All right, another successful mission.
You just look strangely uncomfortable. Can you ask the raptor for motivation, please? Okay.
She's very photogenic.
Nothing can stop us now.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It's Chip and Dale. How are you guys doing? Hello, Grogu.
Sorry. Be shy. If you want to over.
Universal Orlando Resort, Earl the Squirrel needs his own Christmas tree over here for the meet and greet. I think so. I think we're gonna make that happen. We'll put that.
4 of you have tried to kill me in the past. 1 of you succeeded.
Oh wow.
Do you think the people on the moon ever look over and say, wow, it's a full spaceship Earth tonight? But welcome back to the sign welcoming you to Universal Orlando Resort.
Terrifying, isn't it?
Hiya, Scooby! We're here at Disney's Polynesian Village Resort with the newly opened Kona, I don't remember what it's called. It is a good morning. It is a wonderful morning. We're not going to claim it just as that. Because good morning, Magic Crew. Happy Friday and happy December. It is December 1st. It's officially the last month of the year. That means here in Orlando, temperatures are going back up in the 80s. Just like they do every time we hit December. No, welcome in, guys. Happy Friday. Glad you could join us here at another Ear to Ear Magic live stream on the first day of the month of December. I can't believe 2023 is almost over. That is just crazy. Guys, we're coming in to spend some time with you guys today at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park here live at the Walt Disney World Resort. We are coming up on security, and because of that, I'm going to take a quick pause because we do not share video or footage of security. As soon as we get through, I will be back in with you guys. But before we do that, I want you guys to know our crew is awesome. Our crew is great. We want you guys to chat and have some fun. And until then, until we get back from security, you guys have a good time with each other. And looking forward to being in the chat with you guys in just a moment. So we'll see you in just a second. See you real soon. right, Magic Crew. We are in. How is everybody doing this morning? I love this. We got a little bit of water on the ground today. Not pressure washing, which oftentimes can be the case here for Disney. But we had a little rain last night. It's going to be a nice warm day. First day of the month. And for us, That feeling of knowing that your annual passes have been paid for them to join us. I am ready to go hit a safari, but at the same time, we've not had a lot of time to explore and enjoy the tree. So let's see if I can get connected to chat. Say good morning, everybody. First of all, I'm gonna say good morning to Owen. Owen's ready to go. He's got his Animal Kingdom shirt on. You know he's serious about getting into the park and having fun. Dude, the last time we came with me was 2 weeks ago.
Yes.
Gonna try to see the Menagerie. It rained so hard. Dude, we got so wet.
The floodgates opened up.
We tried to smile through and nobody knew, but we were cold. I went home that day and took off everything and just got under the covers and just laid there.
Right, even with our umbrella.
At that point, it was past the point of no return. And then last week we came and I got to see the Menagerie, but your annual pass was blocked out. So you had to go home and stay home and not enjoy it. So it seems like this is like a day that has been coming for 2 weeks.
Third time's the charm.
So I know he's excited about it. Good morning, everybody. Welcome in. If you're just joining us for the very first time here on Ear to Ear Magic, we are so thankful that you have found our channel. You have found our crew, and we hope that if you have found people like yourself that you enjoy being in the parks with here on our channel, we would love for you guys to be a part of it. Moving forward, as we stream from the parks every Monday through Friday, we want you guys to do it with us. Take a couple of seconds and hit that subscribe button. Join the Magic crew in the live chat and have some fun. And we would love for you guys to just settle right on in. This is a great group of people to hang out with. How are you guys doing this morning? We got Tammy. Good morning, Tammy. Michelle L. Michelle sent me a message yesterday on Instagram. And Michelle, I was so busy jumping and park hopping. And by the time I got home, I fell asleep. I was trying to download images and work on images for the Hatbox Ghost, which, by the way, I put up this morning. I fell asleep. I just conked out. And my mother is going to be so mad at me because I was supposed to call her last night. It's like, I cannot believe he didn't call me. No, Mom, I'm sorry, I fell asleep. But I missed your message, Michelle. How you doing this morning? Sam's with us. Wendy, good morning, good morning. Jen Gardner's here. Dream 8 is with us. How you doing, Gabriel? Greg's here. Soren, Sam Nowhere Man. Earl, good morning, Earl. I tell you what, there's nothing like a good Christmas tree and Earl by your side to make for a great, great morning. Glad to have you with us today, Earl. John, good morning. Copa Creative Studio, how you doing? Shannon and baby Caleb, good morning, good morning. Are you guys ready to head on inside? Greg and Annette are here. How are you guys doing today? And before we go inside, I got to share with you my favorite under the tree here at Animal Kingdom. I'm so predictable. I know it. I understand it. That's okay. Okay, get on the train. Toot toot. Love a good Disney train around the tree. Good morning, Don. SK's with us today. Leanne, welcome in. Oh, Jacob, bless you for being in and hanging out with us today. I hope that this is a brand new month and a end of a good week. It's like the end of something good and the beginning of something even better. How you doing, Andre? Welcome in, Lenore. The music befitting Animal Kingdom. Let's get on inside. Let's go see some animals, shall we? All right, as we start our day here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, our plan for today is to head on over to Safari. As always, enjoying our good time with our animal friends there. I think Owen has a desire for hot chocolate, so we may be grabbing ourselves some Starbucks. And then there is a potential, I don't know, I'm kind of in the mood to check to see if we can do a drive. We're at the Rafiki's Planet Watch, and there they have from Wish. So, good morning, Will.
Good morning, good morning. Here we go.
And that's why I got lost. So I'm just gonna go to the right this time. Good morning. What do we have?
It's poop.
Oh boy, what a way to start the day in the morning with a good old plate of
So they're mixed up a little bit. So this is giraffe poop.
so this is what we're going to be looking for on the Kilimanjaro Safari if we're looking for, because now this guy is not going to be, these guys are not going to be on the safari, but they're on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. If you get close enough to see that, you better run. You're too close. So now the giraffe we will be seeing on the safari. Hopefully we'll be seeing, now this is the white rhino, correct?
Yes, white rhino.
And they are the largest of them. And I tell you what, that will trip you up. So, but at least you guys do really good care of taking care of them dietary wise.
Yes.
And
Definitely tell, especially with the white rhino.
got plenty of hay.
Yes.
So there's your morning learning right there. If you're in the woods behind your house and you see either of these three, call the your local animal wildlife immediately. So thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Good.
Have a good day.
Have a great morning. I hope none of you were having your morning breakfast.
That was going to be my first comment.
First part of waking up is a tray full of poop. So, Owen, I didn't get to tell you this. Yesterday, you know, we did 2 streams yesterday. One of them was going back over to capture some images and some video of the Hatbox Ghost and his first day of running at the Haunted Mansion. On the way out, everybody was coming in for there were 2 types of people when I was leaving yesterday at the Magic Kingdom. People coming in for the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, which as a family, we will be going on and taking you guys to on December 5th, next Tuesday. But the others was the park's closing at 6 and you have to get out if you're not staying for the party. So there was a family I was walking out beside, and their son, he was probably about 4 or 5, you know, in that range. Complete meltdown. Complete. I mean, we're not talking just upset. We're not talking about just sniffly. I mean, we're talking about uncontrollable meltdown. No words, just terrible. It was an apocalyptic departure from the Magic Kingdom the whole time. And I'm just like, did he hurt himself? What's going on? What are we doing? What happened to this poor kid? It's just him, his mom, and his dad. And I was walking beside him for like about a minute before finally the first words came out of his mouth. And I quote, this is what he says. And this was all said in anguish and yelling. I don't want to be a part of this family. I want to stay here forever. And it's not funny, but it is. I was thinking, I don't know, they were doing something terrible to him, like, they popped his Mickey balloon, or he wasn't gonna get the rides he wanted to. I didn't know what it was gonna be. He was in utter tears because he had to leave the Magic Kingdom, and Mom and Dad were the blame. I felt bad for him. That's why Mom and Dad weren't reacting. They're like, well, there's nothing I can do about it. Just kind of letting him get it out of his system. So I know sometimes we feel like that when we come to Disney, you don't want to go. It's a place of fun, memories, and family and friends. So it's rough sometimes when you leave. You think, I don't want to leave. Just this past week, we had a family reach out to Susan, said we just left Disney and had a great time and we want to come back. Now, they're not coming back immediately, but they were ready to go ahead and book their next trip because something about having a countdown really helps. You guys are starting out this December and you don't have a countdown, and it will make you feel a little bit more merry and bright knowing that you've got some numbers to attribute to when you're going to be coming back. Shoot us an email. Let us know. Susan and I are travel agents. This is what we do. This is what we do to take care of our family. Guys, thank you to all of our travel clients who help us to provide a roof over our kids' heads, food on the table, and a chance to come in and share this experience with everybody else during the weekday. So if you don't have that countdown, if you're screaming that you don't want to be a part of your family anymore because you don't want to live, you want to live here forever and you need that countdown, shoot Susan an email over. But even if it's someplace else, we handle all kinds of travel, including Universal Studios, Disneyland, Disney Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean, Virgin Voyages, Sandals, beaches, you name it. Over 40 vendors that we have exclusive deals and works with Travelmation. So if you'd like to know a price, if you'd like to know how much it would cost just to put a deposit down for an upcoming trip, and if you need some help from us to make it a special way to give it to your family on Christmas Day, reach out to us. Let us know. We'll be glad to help you guys out. And again, thank you guys for helping us take care of our family by letting us take care of yours. Jill says 110 days till our Virgin Voyages group cruise. Awesome. That countdown really helps. I'm looking forward to that. Jill, I don't know, do you guys have Prime Video? If you do and you haven't started watching the cruise, if you're going on our group cruise, or if you're just interested in doing anything with Virgin Voyages and you have Amazon Prime, go check out on Prime Video The Cruise. And it is a episodic show all about Virgin Voyages. And Susan and I have been watching it this past week. We're trying to get the boys to watch it. The boys are going to be old enough to go because it's a 18 plus only cruise line. They're going to be going with us in March with our old group. And it's a really fun show. But it gives you a lot of behind the scenes of how things work. It will show you a little bit about the Scarlet Lady, the ship that we're going to be on. Even gives you some images of Bimini and their special island. So if you have Prime Video, look for it, The Cruise. And for Susan and I, it's really cool because it's given us flashbacks of our August cruise where we did a little exploratory work. So we know exactly what we were going to be in line for coming up in March. So still 10-minute wait. That's going to be awesome. This morning, we're getting back to heavier weather. 83 degrees is going to be our high today. 80. Remember, it was only 59 degrees on Tuesday. Was our high. 83, 86, 85. Monday, it jumps back down to the 70s, which I think is kind of the sweet spot. And if you're coming into the park today, it has been the same price today. It has been all week, Monday through Friday, $25. Squirrel or crane? Our crane is right here. You scare him. Oh, they're getting fed. $25 for parks. $25 for Magic Kingdom. Oh, look, the little hoppy hop. They're so cute. $18 for Epcot, $22 for Hollywood Studios, and $16 for Animal Kingdom. You know, and I've never learned their names. We need to see if we can find out what their names are. It's a male and female. Look, I love the little hops. They're so excited. Let's go around the other way, see if we'll catch them on that side too. I do the same trick when your mom says dinner's ready. I do the exact same trick. I put my hands up, start dancing around.
Welcome to the Kilimanjaro Safaris. In order to keep your wait time to
Happy
a
Friday,
minute,
mouse ears and
we ask that
ears.
you please keep your group together. Keep up with the party in front of you and fill in all the available space. It is not necessary to form a single file line. If you are traveling, please have children and valuables.
This is a short line.
If you are traveling with someone,
Dude, if it were to stay this way the whole time,
please have this person.
I would consider actually doing 2 safaris in a
This will
row.
help keep your wait time to a minimum. Once again, please keep your group together, keep up with the party in front of
Morning,
you,
Gabriel.
and fill in all the available space. Thank you for touring with Kilimanjaro. When it comes to safaris,
We grow wild. Let's stop right here for a second, bud. Denise, good morning. Welcome in, Jill. It's time to go hang out with the aminals, Adam. They have like 3 or 4 food sources. And we've got a trainer in with them this morning. Look at you in green today. Welcome to the Magic Road cast here on YouTube. So I'm trying to remember yesterday. Ode to the Mouse gifted some memberships. I believe Pam Washington gifted some memberships. And you guys know that when they do that, they do it to support the channel, but they know that other people are going to get something out of it as well. So enjoy the special emojis. Have some fun, guys. It's $4 a month to do this. So whether you opt to support the channel by being in it yourself and choosing to be in the cast, or it's gifted to you, we'd love for you guys to consider keeping on with that membership and letting us have some fun with emojis every so often. We'll change things up.
As you approach the loading platform, please note that it is divided into 2 distinct zones. The area with handrails is the loading zone, or Zone 1. Zone 1 is where you will stand just before you board your vehicle. Zone 2 is immediately behind it. As you move out into Zone 2, please note the 4 circles at your feet in each row of the zone. Each row can comfortably seat 4 adults.
How are you doing today,
Children
John?
may be seated next to or on the laps of their parents or many adults. As the group ahead of you boards the safari truck, you may follow them into the loading area. But do not attempt to board the vehicle with them. The truck for your
Denise,
safari
that is why certain one of our members
for
who
your own safety, always remain seated
like to
during the
donate,
safari
they do it by
as
giving
the
the
road can be
memberships.
blocked.
I mean, you can just donate to the channel, and it helps us, but it doesn't have that extra fun little magic of giving a gift to somebody else. And
securely store any
it's like an
personal
early
items.
Christmas gift.
And if you are on
And I
your
know
next
the people who do this,
safari,
they do it
don't
out of
forget to turn off
the goodness of their
flash on
hearts,
your camera
and they
or
do it to
phone.
put a smile on other people's faces. So I know
Once again, have a
that they do
wonderful
it for
safari.
just that reason.
And as we say here in Harambe,
Good morning, Pam.
Karibuni, welcome aboard.
Morning, Will. morning, Daryl.
Permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida sus niños. Gracias. Hello, everyone. Welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before we begin your trip,
That's like a self-stick on steroids.
We used to have a microphone over here too. It allows me to talk to everybody here and do any of the work down here. We can take a break every once in a while. We actually are live on YouTube every weekday. So thank you, Pam. I missed it. I'm trying to keep the camera up and above everybody's faces, not put anybody in the spot. Can we hold for the back row? Perfect.
Just wait to the side one
That'd be
second. All right?
great. Thank you. And we've already got a back row back there. Thank you so much, Pam. Who got some memberships today? Who's now looking green when they weren't before?
pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Cuida sus niños. Gracias.
I've got Chris.
Kilimanjaro Safaris.
See, I know Chris can put some use to this. I expect to see some good use of some cast emojis here, Chris. No pressure, but it's all on you.
To ensure a safe and pleasant trip, you should be in good health and keep a high blood pressure.
Who else? We also had, I think I saw, Will. Congratulations, Will. All of these were randomly selected. While when you gift a membership to someone else, thank you. When you gift a membership to somebody, you don't get to choose who it goes to. It's randomly selected by YouTube. So, congratulations, Will. You get for the whole month. You get to have some fun with us. Who else? We also had.
Para su seguridad, permanezcan sentados y mantengan las manos, brazos, pies y piernas
Kaden.
dentro del vehículo.
Congratulations. Look at that bright sun.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Kilimanjaro Safaris. Before you begin your trip, you should know that the unfair
Hello, good morning, Professor Hoodoo. That's why we stay away from the political stuff. We don't get into all that. We are here simply for the fact of spending time with others and enjoying the attractions and the experiences. We stay away from all that. We don't want anything that polarizes. We're not here to provide anything but a chance for people to get an escape from reality and have some fun with others. We appreciate you guys helping us do that.
Caraboonie, welcome aboard everyone. Slide all the way across your rows. If you're traveling with little ones, I do recommend they sit on the outside of the truck or sit in your lap. Make sure you like the seat you are in though. Once those doors shut, we won't be able to get up, move around, or change those seats to find that final seat. And if you are seated on that right side, watch your hands, arms, feet, legs. Doors are sliding shut.
Awesome, Shoshana. Well, good morning. Happy Friday.
Sante Sana Warden, that does mean thank you. Now, out here we like to say twin day. Twin day means
Let's go.
let's go. Jumbo, everyone. My name is Lauren. I will be your safari guide out here today on the Harambe Wildlife Reserve. I do have a couple of safety reminders before we begin our adventure. Please make sure we are remaining fully seated at all times. Even when my truck is stopped, please stay seated for me. That includes lap sitters. So remember that you are not Rafiki and your child is not Simba. We're not recreating the Lion King today. So keep them seated in that same lap for our journey as well. Now, folks, we have entered into the Little Aturi Forest. Animals are usually quite shy out here, and they camouflage very well. The first animal I'm seeing is on the left, actually. There's a black and white bird. the saddle-billed stork. Saddle-billed stork are going to stand up to 5 feet tall, and they will have a wingspan of 9 feet wide. They're solitary, but they're solitary in pairs. I know that sounds a little bit weird, but they do in fact mate for life. And we can tell the difference between male and female by looking at eye color. Females have yellow eyes, whereas males have brown eyes. Now there are 2 animals over there on the right side. The one in between the bushes, that little small one, that one we don't see out here too often. It's because it's a very shy and reclusive animal. That's the yellowback diker. Now diker does mean diving buck, and you might notice that yellow spot that was on their back. Are frightened, that yellow hair stands up, and they're going to dive into the nearest bush. So that's where they get their name. Now the animal with the striped legs over there, that's the okapi. Because of those striped legs, lots of people like to think that they're related to zebras, but they're really not. Their closest relative is actually a giraffe, and we can tell this by looking at their facial structure as well as the shape of their ears. They also will have a long prehensile tongue, just like the giraffe does. And the okapi's tongue is actually long enough that if they really truly wanted to, they could lick their eyes or their ears. Now take a look over there on the left side, all the way to the back. That is going to be the black rhino. Make sure we're staying fully seated, my friends. Fully seated. Thank you so much. Now black rhinos are going to weigh around 3,000 pounds, and they can charge up to speeds of 35 miles per hour. They do have a prehensile upper lip, which allows them to pluck leaves off of the branches around them. Now they are pretty solitary animals. We aren't really going to see them hanging out with other animals or any other rhinos. They enjoy their alone time. Now there are 2 animals over here. It looks like most of them are crossing over to the left side, but this copper colored animal will be a bongo. Now both male and female bongos will have horns, and they're going to be anywhere between 32 to 36 inches in length. You might notice that they are pushed back. That allows them to move swiftly through the thick brush of the forest, making sure they don't get tangled in any of those branches around them. Now as we come up this way, there are going to be tan animals on the left side. These will be the greater kudu. Now greater kudu will be the tallest antelope in Africa. They stand 55 inches tall at the shoulder. They also weigh around 750 pounds. Just one more bongo to cross, and then we'll be moving again.
We're having a bongo jam.
All right. Now we can tell that these are female greater kudus because they do not have horns. Male greater kudu have horns, and they can get up to 6 feet in length in their adulthood. Now folks, we are making our way over to Safi River. The animals out here, they hang out in the water and around the water, so we might have to look pretty deep within to find some of them. I'm seeing a white and gray bird with a really long beak over here. These are the pink-backed pelicans, and they get their name because during mating season, they have a pink spot that shows up on their back. It's like they're blushing. Now that pink spot, it's not actually going to be their feathers that are turning pink, but it will be the skin that is underneath their feathers. Now there is a hippo out of the water on the left, but there are some hippos in the water over here on the left. They're in the water. On the right, they're out of the water.
Oh, cool.
So make sure we're staying fully seated, friends, please, and thank you, because you can see hippos on both sides.
We don't normally get to see the
Now
hippo
hippos
outside
will
the water.
spend the majority of their day fully
That's cool.
submerged while they are in this water,
Sorry for
because
the
that's
zoom,
how they
guys.
like to keep themselves cool. Now we won't actually see them swimming to get around.
They like
A
to
hippo's
hide.
preferred method of travel will actually be to sink all the way down to the bottom and run or walk across the floor. Now they have the ability to do this because hippos can actually hold their breath for up to 8 minutes while they are fully submerged in the water. That's why a lot of them out on the surface over there as well. It's a little bit of a cooler morning, so it's really not shocking to see them out right now. Now over here on the left
Never
side,
get to
these
see
are
them out
the
of the water.
Nile crocodile.
That's cool.
Make sure we're staying seated, my friends, fully seated. Now on average, these crocodiles are going to be around 16 feet in length, and typically they'll weigh close to 500 pounds. Although we have seen times where they have 20 feet in length, 2,000 pounds. Now it's not super common for them to get that large, but it's something that can happen. Now the crocodile's normal diet mainly is going to consist of fish. However, they are opportunistic predators, That does mean that they're going to eat whatever is unfortunate enough to walk right in front of them. And they can do so because their bite is 2,000 pounds per square inch. It's going to crush nearly anything and everything that they come into contact with. Now it looks like we're leaving that forest ecosystem behind us, and now we are heading out to the savannah. The savannah has a view today. Animals like elephants, they will bulldoze down the trees just so they can reach the leaves at the top. The trees we will see, we'll notice the leaves are 18 to 20 feet off of the ground, and this is because giraffe prune the underneath of them. Now the smaller animals that live out here, like antelope and cattle, they eat the grass, keeping it nice and short. Now if you look all the way back there on the right side, I do see the Hartman's mountain zebra. There's one walking. Now typical herds of zebra are going to consist of calves, but zebras are very social and friendly animals with one another, so if they do run into another herd, they're all just going to join together. And that herd of zebras, now over here on the left side, looks like they're behind the den right now. These are some painted dogs. Now painted dogs will live in packs of 5 to 15 of them, typically with one alpha male and one alpha female, who are going to be the primary breeders for the group. Now these dogs, they will be one of the most successful predators in Africa, and it's because they work together as a team to chase down their prey until it falls over from exhaustion. So they might be cute, but they're not very cuddly. Now over there on the left side, that brown animal with skinny horns, those are sable antelope. They live 17 to 18 years out in the wild, and they are super territorial. In the instance of choosing between fight or flight, they're definitely going to choose to fight. Now these animals with really thick horns that we're going past, these are going to be Ankole cattle, also known as Watusi cattle, after the people who first domesticated them. Now those horns will grow to about 3 to 4 feet in length, and although they look heavy, they're actually pretty weighty. They're made up of a honeycomb-like structure on the inside, and blood will circulate and flow through their horns, and it's going to help keep them cool. Now we are passing by some Maasai giraffes. They're going to be surrounding us up ahead. Now Maasai giraffes will have very jagged spots, and each spotting pattern is unique to each giraffe, kind of like our fingerprints are as humans. Now they will spend around 16 to 20 hours out of their day eating, and their tongues are this bluish gray color, and they're covered in a thick mucus. It's going to act as a sunscreen for them. Now my adults on board, if you actually take a look down at your forearm, the area between your wrist and your elbow, it's about how long that giraffe's tongue will be. That's what's going to allow them to reach up and grab those leaves. Now since they do spend the majority of their day eating, they really don't sleep for that long. They're only going to sleep for about 30 minutes out of their day, and it's not really consecutive. So we'll see giraffes taking 2 to 3 minute naps here and there. And typically while they're napping, they're going to be standing up. We won't see them laying down too often because it puts them in too much of a vulnerable position. Now those gray animals on the right side, those will be wildebeest. Now wildebeest will live in densely packed herds, and those herds will be anywhere from 10 to 1,000 of them. Once a year, 1.5 million wildebeest are going to come together. Now something that is really awesome about that wildebeest migration is that since there are so many of them moving all together
today,
at the same time, we can actually track their migration pattern from outer space. Now there will not be an alpha male or female with the wildebeest. They do work together as a team, and because of this team-like mentality, while they're on that long migration, all of the females will give birth within the same 30-day period. Now those babies will be walking and running just within 15 minutes of life, and that's what's going to help keep the herd on pace.
A beautiful picture right there.
Now over here on the left, I am seeing some African elephants. Now we can tell that they are African elephants actually by their ear shape. Their ears are kind of in the shape of Africa. Now sometimes we're going to see them flapping those ears back and forth. It's actually how they keep themselves cool. They have all of these blood vessels that run behind their ears, and that flapping motion that they do will get their blood flowing and moving. It's going to cool the elephant down by 15 degrees, which is pretty impressive. I kind of wish my ears could do that too. looks like we are approaching a flamboyance. This is what we call a group of flamingos. And these flamingos are going to be the greater flamingo. When they hatch, they will be a soft gray color, and it takes about 2 to 3 years of them eating their diet of brine shrimp, which is high in beta carotene, for them to get to their pinkest pink color. Now these flamingos, they will be the lightest pink of the flamingo species, and also the largest of the flamingo species.
That's right. Hi, flamingos. Everybody say hi to the flamingos.
Now up ahead, I'm seeing some white rhinos. Now white rhinos have very sensitive hearing, so I'm even gonna lower my voice a little bit. They mainly rely on hearing to get around. They don't have the best eyesight. Now these rhinos are hanging out all together, and they're hanging out close to their mud wallow. They do like rolling around in this mud and coating their skin in it, because that mud will act as a sunscreen for them, as well as an insect repellent. And that's the #1 way that they're going to socialize with one another, is by rolling around in these mud wallows all together or in pairs. So that's something that makes them different from the black rhino, but also they're larger than the black rhino. They're going to weigh anywhere between 4,000 and 5,000 pounds, but the biggest difference between the two is actually their mouth shape. The white rhino gets its name from the Afrikaans word "weit," which actually means wide and not white. This is referring to their broad square mouth, whereas the black rhino had a pointed upper lip. Now if you look all the way in the back on the left, if you cup your hand over your eyes, you'll probably see them. Oh, there's one a little bit closer to us too. There's some cheetahs. But you can see the one in the back if you put your hand over your eyes. Now a group of cheetahs will be called a coalition, but these are some lovely ladies. So personally, I call them the cheetah girls, because it's a lot more fun. Now cheetahs are fast. They can run up to 60 miles per hour, and they'll reach that speed in just 3 seconds. It'll last them a few hundred yards though. So you can definitely say that they're sprinters, not marathon runners. Now they are also, unlike a lot of other predators in Africa, in the sense that they are daytime hunters. They have this black stripe on their face that starts near their tear duct, and it goes all the way down to their mouth. And that black stripe is actually going to help reflect the sun for them. Kind of like a built-in pair of sunglasses, or if you enjoy watching football or baseball,
Exactly,
just like the eye black
players.
players wear. It's all doing the same thing. It's just reducing the glare of the sun, which will really help those cheetah while they hunt. Now I see some lions over here on the left. We're going to try to get a nice good front view. Now lions are going to be very, very inactive animals. Typically we'll see them
so
doing
bright.
just this, lying around. Now they are actually going to be inactive for around 16 to 20 hours out of their day.
Right.
Yes, the exact same amount of time a giraffe spends eating. These lions, they're going to be resting. Now at night, this female, she's going to leave to go hunting, and the male will stay home to take care of the cubs, kind of just watch out after they're home. We can hear lions roar up to 5 miles away, and that is how those male and females will keep track of each other at night.
Any warthogs out today?
Let's see if we can find any more animals out this way. I'm not seeing any more animals over here. But an ostrich must have come through, because they left some ostrich eggs over there on that right side. Now each egg, please stay seated my friends, we're almost to the end, please. Each egg is going to weigh around 3 pounds, and 1 egg is equivalent to 24 chicken eggs. Now they are also super strong. An adult male human can stand on top of just one of those eggs, and it's not going to break. Now we are heading over to Magadi Glen, and Magadi Glen is going to be home to the Warden's Post. Now in my opinion, I do think the Warden has the most adorable livestock. going to see the Nigerian dwarf goats. Now, although these goats are small, most of them are going to be adults. They do make great livestock for the farmer because of their size. They really aren't taking up a whole lot of space, but also because they are going to eat a lot of things other livestock won't and won't be able to. This is because they are ruminants. That means their stomach has 4 separate compartments in it. It really helps with their digestion, and it's also kind of what gives them their pot belly-like shape. Now, they will spend most of their day resting and feeding, but those goats are very playful and friendly animals. They do love running around all together, and they enjoy meeting all of you, which is why you, my friends, have the opportunity to get up close and personal with those goats, as well as some other livestock over at Rafiki's Planet Watch in the affection section. And not only can you just pet some goats over there are reptiles and insects for you to view and learn more about. The animal hospital will also be out that way. You never know what you're going to see every day. They're doing something new. And there is an animation experience where one of Disney's animators will teach you how to draw one of your favorite Disney animal characters. Now, the first train today will depart at 9:30, and the last train for the day will depart at 4:30. So that's going to be your time frame to head on out there and go pet some animals. Now, my friends, we are making our way to that last and final stop. Take a look around. Make sure you have all of your belongings with you. It is a very long journey back to Africa. Please don't leave anything out here with me. And if I have any wilderness explorers on board, you are on the Simba 1. Now, friends, I'd like to say Asante Sana. Thank you so much for joining me. I hope you guys had just as much fun as I did out there, and hopefully you got to learn something new about an animal, or maybe learn about an animal you've never seen before. Now, once again, friends, my name was Lauren. I come to you guys from Illinois, and I don't like to say goodbye, so instead I'll leave you with Kwaherini, which means to go well. So go well, my friends. Now, if you're seated on the right, watch your hands, arms, feet, and legs. Those doors are sliding open. Asante Sana, friends, have a great day out there. Please stay hydrated and go see some more animals. Have so much fun. Thank you, guys.
Our safari driver today is Lauren from Illinois. Thank you, Lauren. Thank you, Lauren. Have a great day. Thank you. It's a good way to start a Friday. You know what? I love coming to Animal Kingdom on Friday mornings. As much as I like going to Magic Kingdom on Mondays to start off the week with you guys, something about the relaxation, the laid back feel. It's just something about this park. It's just a great way to go into the weekend. And we're glad you guys could join us this morning. Hey, Magic Crew, how are you guys doing today? Our regulars, have you hit that thumbs up button yet? Don't forget, we need that help. The more thumbs up we get, the more you guys chat, the more YouTube recognizes that our stream is live, active, and the party is on. And that's how we get them to recommend new people to come in and join us here in the parks. So thank you to everybody who's done so far. And if you are new here today, come in. My name is Chris. This is my son, Owen. We are a family-friendly channel because, well, we are a family channel. If I can get it to stay still for a second, I zoomed in really hard. We can see one of our lowland mountain gorillas here having some breakfast. Good morning, Melanie. What's that?
I just realized that you can see him.
Oh yeah, his head's just over the ridge. It's like he's sitting in a bathtub.
Just in there in the sun.
Having himself a leaf. Just leave me alone. We have 5 bachelors That is Duati? I was about to say it's definitely not KJ. He seems a little, he looks a little too laid back for me. I love Duati. I like it when he presses KJ a little too far. I like it when he. How are the two young boys doing today? Have they? I've noticed that we can sometimes catch KJ or Gus or Zawadi in certain areas in certain mornings, but the boys haven't really developed a pattern yet, have they? The whole thing, sort of like I do with the popcorn bucket when I'm over the Magic Kingdom, right?
Yeah, and then one of the boys, or one of the big boys, I think KJ came over, and he went to do that with the bucket, and he just kind of looked at the ground, grabbed a couple of turtles that were off the ground.
Actually, that's me with the popcorn bucket after my kids have gotten to it first, so I get that. Thank you so much. Good morning, Rachel. How are you?
Good.
Yeah, we got Z-Man over here on the right here. About to say, I haven't seen KJ out this morning. Normally, guys, we take you guys on the Gorilla Falls Exploration Trail. I'll show you exactly how to access that later. But we're going to change it up a little bit today. But I'm glad we could see one of our guys having breakfast. And it's nice to know that we've got 5 of them running around here. It just seems so much more rejuvenated to have, you know, some young gorilla blood on the grass to sort of inject into the group. Now, as a reminder, Zawadi, Gus, KJ are all original day one inhabitants. So when you guys come here, be careful not to disrespect them. Give them a lot of respect. They have been here since the day the park opened. So this is their park, not yours. You're visiting, and they will be glad to give you some views, but they will take no disrespect. All right. Thank you, Rachel.
So the lunch bowl is on.
Oh, we have a lunch bowl? Sweet. Now, guys, if you're new to our channel, I can't see the lunch pole, but the lunch pole is something that you, as our Magic crew, have the option of steering our path on our live stream today. The pole lets you have the choice of putting us into one of 3 different options for a lunch meal. I can't see it. Owen sometimes can. Owen does. He when he's with me, he has some views. He helps me out on certain things, but as much as I tried, he will not let me know what's going on in the chat. So do me a favor, vote for our lunch options today. Do not let me know what they are. Keep the chat a mystery by using code words like options 1, 2, 3, or 4. It's a wild painted dog there.
Yeah.
And if you are a Magic Crew cast, then you have the special emojis. You can even tell the rest of the crew where you voted for today and what you recommend them to vote along with you by using those 1, 2, 3, 4 option emojis that we have in our cast. We'll keep that open. What do you think, Owen? Like 10:30, 10:45? Let's go 10:45. Let's do 10. We'll keep it open until 10:45, and then Susan can close it. She can order it, which you guys choose in the My Disney Experience app. And then, without my knowledge of what we're going to be having, she'll just tell us where to go to pick it up. First time I see it, first time I have any clue as what you guys have chosen, will be when the cast member pushes a tray in front of me. So you choose, I chew, then we review. Thank you guys for voting.
So very much green comes out.
Marriott Menagerie starts at 9:45, correct? Do we want to do that, or we want to get in line for the... What? You know what? You want to see the Menagerie. I say let's go grab ourselves a hot coffee over at Starbucks. We'll make our way back over to Discovery Island and the Tree of Life. Maybe we can take a detour behind the tree and look at some things. And we'll be there around 9:45 when the first of the Marriott Menagerie comes out. The Marriott Menagerie is a group of animals only here during the holiday season at Walt Disney World. And it's how they bring the holidays to the animal kingdom. If you've never seen them before, they are adorable. They are energetic, full of life, and in your face. And we're going to hopefully put them in your face this morning on the stream as well.
Oh, it's up to you.
There's a line for breakfast at the Houston Ferry shop. You know, we still haven't done the pancake sandwich for a breakfast that started about almost a month ago. I know we're not on Batu, but man, bright suns, guys. It's a bright, beautiful day. And back up into the 80s. Hey, Magic Crew Cast, we also have a brand new emoji added yesterday during yesterday's live stream. If you haven't found it yet, feel free. We had room for, well, 21. Any volunteers?
There we go.
Never once been scared by any ride.
I can feel it starting to get a little warm. Like this is going to be a warm day. Like earlier this week, it was not feeling that way. It was feeling cool. Definitely going to be warmer today. Morning, Pickin' Peaches. How are you? MSP, welcome back. Good morning, Riley. Kyle says you guys should consider option number 2. How you doing, Uncle Bart? Terry's with us this morning. Jimmy Doll, I saw you come in earlier. It's harder for me to chat during the safari because one, it's touchscreen is hard to do in a bumpy road, and two, I can't really comment too much without possibly being intrusive on other people's experiences in front of me. So good to see you this morning. Sure. You know what you want?
Just give me like a small hot.
And a what?
A small hot.
What flavor? You want a peppermint mocha, hot chocolate? Hot chocolate! All right. What side did you want? A ginormous one?
No, small.
Ginormous grande, I think it's called. Here, I'll let you have that.
Yeah.
How is everyone doing?
I know what I'm holding. You want to show them what's on it? A moose?
ahead and go over here. There. How's everyone doing? So here's just showing in. We're here today in Kingdom. Just got off an amazing safari. Lions are out, a lot of animals are roaring. It's been a while since I've seen the hippos out. And we're going to see if we can see the Menagerie in just a couple of minutes. Because the last few times I've been very unlucky. I just not gotten a chance to see it. Peppermint white mocha? Is that different from peppermint mocha? Is that like a variation of that? I've never heard that before. So I got term specifically. Good morning, Greg.
All they have are the ginormous cups, so you're gonna have it. Good morning, Stephen. Kelly Ryder's in with us today too. Linda, welcome in. All about Starbucks, $5 Riley says, recommend the peppermint white mocha. Sugar cookie latte. Owen just had his very first peppermint hot chocolate about 2 weeks ago.
That was good.
So was it? I think it was the day it rained on us, wasn't it? It was the red cup day. It was red cup day. It was a red cup day. And I did not realize he had never had a peppermint mocha or peppermint hot chocolate. So we stopped and got him a peppermint hot chocolate. Did you like it?
Yeah. I think that like the peppermint mocha, like in itself, like the original drink, it was okay. Like I wasn't over the moon for it, but I liked it. But that flavor works much better with the hot chocolate. Oh.
Then I heard a Chris, but it wasn't. Michael says Animal Kingdom Starbucks. Didn't know Disney had one there. Michael, they in fact have one in all four of the parks.
They have one in all four.
All four of the parks. Now, you'll oftentimes hear it called Creature Comforts. And each of them in each of the parks has a different name. So here in Animal Kingdom, it's referred to as Creature Comforts. The Main Street Bakery in Magic Kingdom. The Connections Cafe, I think is what they refer to it, over in Epcot. And in Hollywood Studios, it's the trolley car cafe.
Oh, there's Dennis. I'm sure once we get back outside, we can show off that sign and so you know where it is the next time you come here. Oh, that's warm.
Alright, so I'll let you guys stare at this beautiful wall for just a sec. Woo-hoo! So I can put this back in. Owen can grab a napkin and start sipping the water. He's going to chug it down, never mind.
Chug it, chug it.
No, you're supposed to sip it and savor. Sip and savor. All right.
That's it. All right, so at 9:45, our Menagerie comes out. So let's see, for time-wise, we've got about 20 minutes. So I'm gonna do this. Let's take the backside of the Garden of Life, and we'll make our way around Discovery Island and get right in spot in time for them to come out this morning.
So just for anyone who hasn't seen it, Creature Comforts, that's a sign.
There we go, it's Creature Comforts. That way, you know, Michael, if you hear the other names, you're like, well, I didn't know it was Starbucks. Oftentimes they just use they use different names for it.
The one here is not Creature Comforts, the one in Vegetarian Strawberry Cafe, the one in is Collections Cafe, and Hollywood Studios. Don't remember.
Trolley Car Cafe.
Right. Oh, did I get too mixed up?
Trolley Car Cafe is in Hollywood Studios.
Oh.
Because it's, you know, the trolley in San Francisco and Hollywood and that kind of stuff. I got something on the edge. It's living on the edge. What is that?
Cream?
Cream, I guess. Oh, it's whipped cream. Whipped cream. All right. So Owen and I got up this morning both at 6 a.m. to get ready and start going over here today, and I figured a little. But for me, a little coffee won't hurt. Hot chocolate doesn't necessarily caffeinate you, but you know, it may rejuvenate you a little bit.
I've kind of had like a sore throat this morning, so yeah. I mean, even the first few steps, I can like feel it helping a lot.
The weather, especially on days where the weather changed. I mean, it was 59 degrees the other day, and all of a sudden it's going to be 80. It was raining last night, and for those who have allergies, sometimes it can be kind of rough on you when it changes weather like that so quick. Checking to see if our otter friends are out. They must be on the otter side. KB in the world, good morning. All about the ears. Happy Friday. Gallery Man. So Gallery Man, I don't know if you are familiar with one of my favorite bands. They Might Be Giants. But every time I see your name, all I can hear is the music. Gallery Man, Gallery Man. Are the roos out? Are they perusing?
Well, one of them has dug a hole to sleep in, and the other two are standing at the gate, hoping someone will.
Let me in! Let me in! I'm done with this week. I'm done. Let me in. I'm done. Here, let's see if I can.
There it is.
I'm gonna hold this one for just a sec. Which one of you this morning? Are you this one? I'm just gonna lay here and just wait for the weekend to get started. Or are you this one? I want to go in. Let's get started. Is it Saturday yet? So Melanie, right now, as far as the popcorn buckets, they still have the musical tin. This year is the gold one. Just chilling and hanging. Just a second ago, I saw the one of the condors, but our vultures were out here as well. These guys can also be seen right in front of the Tree of Life. I know all about the ears. There we go. I know he's on there. There he was. Now these vultures are actually trained. They're actually trained by the animal caretakers here to stand on point, and that's one of their locations that they train them to go to. Their mark, so to speak, to stand on mark.
It's still fine.
Very sunny today. It's kind of hard to capture some of the things when you've got the sun in the background. I need to get on the other side of everything. Try it from up here. Might be able to see it better. Yeah, this is much better over here. Look at this. Look at that. Look, now we can see them. Does anybody else watch the vultures and just you can almost hear them saying, "There's no turning back now." If only you could. Oh, there it goes. Here come the macaws. You know, there's a whole scientific principle about how they release the macaws, and once they release them, they come to the front of the park, they say hello, and they go back. I don't know if you know what the scientific principle about that is, right? You know what they call that? Cause and effect. Yeah, it's something we use in science all the time. How you doing, Terry? Wow, it's been a minute or two. Hope you're doing well. John Bowen, welcome to Animal Kingdom. And they share the space too, Greg. If you don't, I mean, most people don't know they even have kangaroos here. But, would you have ever imagined that vultures and kangaroos are like roommates, buddies, pals? I was shocked the first time I realized that the vultures were like trained. I love that they kangaroos come with their own kickstand. Well, I'm glad you can hang out with us today, Terry. Good to see you. Who else? Melanie says ready for the weekend. Who else is ready for the weekend? I am. Whew. So this is our 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8th. This is either our 8th or 9th stream this week. So, whoops, sorry. I have to take my socks and shoes off to count anything past 5. So we've been busy this week. And as much as I love having 2 streams per day, as much as we can, we are not going to be having an evening stream today because 1, we still have to work on some Christmas decorations at our place. And 2, it would be nice to spend some time with the fam as well. Vicky says, I'm ready for the weekend. Who else? Gabriel's TGIF.
flop. There we go. There we go. Yep, just cover that up. Cover that up right there. Yep. Yeah, a little bit more, Whew. Man. Just waiting for the boss to go home at 2 o'clock so I can leave for an early weekend. Yep, there we go. Ah, yes. It's a dirty job. Somebody's gonna do it. Yes, Mickey's Mouse. That is the south end of a north-facing kangaroo. You are correct. These guys are just really chill this morning. All right, Owen. Are you about ready to head on up to the front to go see some Merry Menagerie? Well, I can't get that to work. Bloop. Nope. Nope. Doop. There we go.
Oh, they're all like,
They're all laying down.
Is that a thing they do? Like they lay down?
Their batteries are batteries are expired.
Like essentially throw like sand in it. So
Yeah. Yeah, it's like a natural sunscreen. Thank you guys for having some fun with us today. If you are part of our regular crew, don't forget to take a couple of seconds to hit that thumbs up button this morning. And chat away, chat.
I didn't know you get this close up this tree.
Owen needs to come with me to Animal Kingdom more often. This is called the Garden of Life Walkway. And you'll notice not a single person other than the first couple we saw when we first came on the path has passed by us yet. It's not a very well-known path, though it's open on both ends pretty easily. It even has a bench right here. Sit right here. Drink your Starbucks and see if you can count how many animals you can find on the tree. I bet I'll be able to count more animals than the number of people that will pass by me as I'm sitting here. All week long, we've been running around like cheetahs. Now we can just kind of chill like the tortoise. Molly Mam says it's going to be raining there. Luckily for us, we have like a 5% chance of rain today. I'll take it. Oh, like the last time you were here in the Animal Kingdom. Oh my gosh. Now, I missed it earlier, or did it just come through, but I just got a notification. Mags gifted 5 ear-to-ear magic cast memberships this morning. Thank you so much, Mags. Who got our memberships today? AB, welcome to the Magic Crew cast. Dreamaid looking green to the chat. HR8 Night Eagle, welcome in. Oh, you guys are fine. Go right ahead. We're looking straight up to the tree. Now, if you pass somebody else on this trail, tell them hi, because you won't. It's so quiet back here. I love it.
I like it, yeah.
Vicky Rye also received one. And Max just extended one to Gabriel. Hey, congrats, Gabe. Susu just joined the Magic Crew cast early this week. How you doing this morning, Susu? Voted for the option number 3 in today's lunch bowl. Melanie's gonna be baking Christmas cookies, which I think is the best thing to do this time of year. It's a nice orange. It is a nice tree, isn't it, orange bullet? Thank you. I made it myself. I guess you can say I rigged it up. No, it's nothing to do with it. A little behind the scenes. I'm gonna spoil the secret. If you guys want to maintain the magic, you can put your fingers in your ear and go la 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 la. Secrets in 3, 2, 1. What you're staring at is actually an oil rig. That is an oil rig that has been decorated at the tree. Pretty significant. Welcome in, Sunflower. Good morning, Karen. That's funny. EFN, I just saw your comment. Is it true? Was it a rumor that the interior of that tree is a... Yes, it is. It is an old oil rig. It's been redone. It is true. I just saw your comment. Good morning, Hannah. Morning, Daniel. Susu says, as of today, we're going to be spending Earth Day 2024 in Animal Kingdom, celebrating 21 years. 20 years? Not right. 26 years. I did my math wrong. It'll be 26 years come 2024. I forgot to carry the wine. How you doing, Edgar? All right, Terry, thanks for popping in for just a moment. We hope that me just sitting and looking at the tree for a bit was somewhat relaxing. Hey, can you smell that?
That's the power?
That's what I'm smelling. Do you smell that?
I do smell that.
Oh man, it smells good. You guys like honeysuckle?
Is that honey?
It's not, but that's what it smells like to me.
It does smell like it.
That's what I'm smelling, right? I smell honeysuckle, but there's no honeysuckle around here. Good morning, Vicky. How are you doing this morning? Hey guys, Terry has to head on back. Everybody, how about wishing Terry an awesome Friday? Do what you guys do the best here on our live streams. To let everybody know that we're glad that they're here and that they're more than just a number. Welcome in, Crown B. AB's just looking good and green today. Everything's looking good and green. There's a lot of green going on. I think it's time for our menagerie, right? Is it 3:40 or 9:45? 9:45. So they should be out. Let's go find our animals. If you guys are new to our area, have never been to Animal Kingdom during the holidays, Merry Menagerie started back in 2019. And you guys are about to experience a world of puppetry, interacting with great guest experiences. Live music, all here for everyone to enjoy at the front of the park. I believe they just came out. I hear the music playing.
Sorry.
Oh, you're good. Let's go say hello to our menagerie. At some point, I might actually give the stream to Owen. He has been on edge to see this for himself. And I may actually give him the stream at some point, let you experience it through his eyes. Meet and greets are great, but something about being able to walk around and pet some of the animals, interact with them. Caw-caw, caw-caw. Rah. I couldn't have said it better myself, my friend. That is so cool.
You can share, everybody.
Morning, Deb. How are you? Patrick, happy Friday. All right, let's go find my buddy. Hi-ho, Silver! Silver, the Arctic Fox. So much energy. Oh, he's going up, and he's up. You better be prepared to run around to catch Silver. Good morning. You want to meet Silver? Sometimes it's hard to catch him. He doesn't stay still for very long. He's up and again. I fell in love with Silver the very first time I met him, November of 2019. Oh, and he's like, can you catch the birds?
I bet he could if he tried. I bet he could jump up there. Owen, would you like to say hi to Silver? Hi, Silver. How are you? Everybody's excited to see you today. I know you don't know it, but today's Friday. And that means for us humans, we get really, really excited.
Oh.
We start running around, our tails wag, and we act like you do every day of the week. So we love it. It's sort of like, it's like Silver Friday.
Silver Friday! Woo!
Well, thank you for sharing your energy with us. And we'll see you later today, Silver. What do you think so far, man? And Magic Crew Cast, don't forget, I know you probably haven't already. I haven't been able to see the chat, mainly because I've been watching the animals. But we do have a special emoji. I couldn't help it. I had to put a silver emoji out there. You guys found it. Flask found it. Firefly, Jill, Tim. You guys all found our silver emoji. So, what will happen in just a few moments, these little guys will get tired. They'll have to take a break. And after they head out, what kind of set of animals will come out? So they're getting ready to change out. Anybody want to see some penguins? Christopher says they're creepy. I love some good creepy though, Christopher. Oh, and we're gonna get you some ankle bracelets like that one. We used to do that when you were a toddler. We used to have little things on your shoes. We can keep up with you. Actually, when I was a kid in the 70s, that's exactly what they did. They had these little plastic like barrels that they would tie into your shoelaces, and there was a bell in it, so that they could hear you running around. Because there was no safety things for kids back then. Kids could just go find a knife and stick it in the outlet, no problem. There was nothing to keep you from doing that. So they literally had to put bells on us. Good morning, Heather. How are you? EXP626, guys, if you haven't voted for lunch yet, they are forming a coalition with Chris, who's also voted for the number 3rd option. Oh, right back at you. He's Bear in the Big Blue Disney Park. Good morning, Gail.
We are biased, Shoshana. Even the adults want to pet the polar bears. And you can tell when they're in, you know that they're having a good time because you can see it. They even wag their tails. Look at this. Yeah, having a great time. Donald Duck has nothing on the polar bears. All right, Owen, let's do this. We're gonna walk away back to the front. We're gonna see if we can have our next set of animals come out here very soon. Good morning and happy Friday, December 1st. We are alive, guys. We bring you to the parks every Monday through Friday. And the reason we do it is because the joy of being here in the moment. Vlogs are great. I have so many great vlogger friends. I wish I could do vlogs and sit down and try to take all the content and cram it into a 30-minute thing like I used to since I've been streaming. It's hard for me to not just sit back and let it happen in the now. So thank you for joining us live this morning. Michelle, do they have the Menagerie plushie? Yes, they do. I'll show you guys. I'll show those to you before we head back out into the park afterwards. They have some new ones this year. They're a little different, but there's an Arctic Fox one, and they're all not just plushies, but they're also, just like the animals they're made from as inspiration, they're also puppets. It's a completely different feel, Owen, because of the fact that, I mean, you get to see some of the stuff in some of the other parks, but here you get to be in it. You get to be amongst it.
And it's free, they're free roaming.
Yeah. No lines. You don't have to wait, you know, 25 minutes to meet, you know, a character who is the same exact character except he's got a scarf on. Hey, let's just be honest here, people. I'm not a Disney influencer here. I'm not here to make stuff look better than it is just because I've been told to do so. But I love the characters, you guys know I do. But in the end, certain experiences are just, hey, throw a scarf on it and all of a sudden Woody becomes, you know, Winter Woody. Which is strangely enough, after January 1st, he's no longer Winter Woody, even though it's still just as cold. His scarf goes away. This is unlike anything else they have here at Walt Disney World. Matter of fact, we even have people who are already making their Disney reservations for next year just so they can see this for themselves. If you guys want to have the best availability, reach out to us. We'll be glad to give you guys a quote and let you know exactly how much it would be. A $200 deposit would hold your room and ticket package. And you can put it under the Christmas tree as a gift. So let us know if you guys want us to. We'll even create you a special piece of media or video catered just to you and your family to announce what will be happening and take the family to Disney World next year for the holidays. And one of the biggest reasons to do it early, well, kind of two reasons. One, ticket prices are gonna go up. You do realize this, guys. Come the first of the year, it may not be January, it may not be February, but ticket prices are gonna go up. And when they do, you're gonna have that same group of people that every year write this big article about how Disney is overpriced and they're not gonna go back to Disney anymore because it's not for the family anymore. But that's just the way it works. The prices will go up every so bit. Every year they're gonna change the prices. Don't be surprised by it. Go ahead and put your reservation before the ticket prices go up and lock in this year's ticket prices. Second, when you make your reservation early with a $200 deposit, when the promotions come out later on in the year, if your reservation is good for it, you can change it. We can add the promotion, add it to your reservation, and you still get the early advantage of availability for your hotel, the lower ticket prices, lower room prices, and if we can, we'll add the promotion. Obviously, this is what's really funny. Oftentimes, we have people who book a year in advance. They put their deposits down, and then the next year, a promotion comes out, and they get 10% off their room, or something like that. And when we go to add the promotion, it actually goes up in price because the rooms have gone up in price. So even though a 10% promotion may be out, the room prices may have gone up 13%. Between the previous year. So it's always good to have it available. And if you guys are interested, let us know. Susan's ready to make a quote for you, let you know what it's going to be like, and we can go ahead and take a reservation for any time of the year. But if we can help you guys out, we're glad to do so. Send us an email, susanedwards@travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. And we'll get you guys something under the tree this year. I'm going to stick around for just a couple more minutes. We're going to see if our first round of animals comes out. I'm going to let Owen say hello to the other animals. And while we've been here, it's going to be hard to do with the other music going, but we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. I believe Pam Washington just sent in a $6.26 PayPal. Why such a weird number? It's because that is the sign, the number of Ohana, a family in our community. It is to support this channel, but it is also a way to recognize and let you guys know in the crew that it's for you, it's for us to be able to spend time in the parks. And when you guys donate whatever amount, it doesn't have to be big, but we appreciate it. It comes with such sincerity and love for what we do and sharing it with the rest of the crew. So thank you, Pam. We gotta get our steel drum out here too. Thank you. Says our next Disney trip starts 1 year from today. Seems so long. Kelly, we'll help you. We'll help you count down. Hi, EXP626. Lauren B says, do you think the Disney Plus promotion that Disney released yesterday will be any better than what they currently have on promotion? I will tell you this, Lauren, if it doesn't, if it's not, as long as there's availability in the rooms you're looking for and the promotion's available, you can switch it. Though, will the Disney Plus promotion be better? They all kind of sit around the same. But if there is one, if you make a reservation and another one comes out and it's a better promotion, all you gotta do is contact us. Actually, you really don't even have to contact us. I want you guys to know, anytime a new promotion comes out, Susan pretty much spends the better part of a day going through every single reservation we have on our books with our Travelmation travel clients, and she puts it into the system, switches it to the other promotion, and if it's cheaper, she just switches it and then sends you an email. So they don't vary too much. But if a better one comes out, we'll be glad to switch it for you, Lauren. Adam Thank you so much. Adam's been a member of the cast for 2 months. Glad to have you in today, Adam. Welcome in, Lori. Christy, when will rooms open for January 2025 if you want to get ready for Marathon Weekend? Christy, we expect that those are probably going to be opening up sometime either in May or June of 2024. What I would suggest you do, if you would like, you can even send an email to Susan. We can get all of your information, and when those become available, we can have you on a list ready to go and grab what you're looking for as soon as they become open. Why are you guys screaming about Calvin? Did they let Calvin out? I thought the judge says 3 to 5. Okay, never mind. 65, 27 days. Do they have a violinist this year? Yes. The violinist is actually still out there playing. And pretty soon we'll have our steel drum coming out. We're expecting a animal shift change here in just a second. Melanie says, I want to be a member. I want to join. If anybody's ever interested in becoming and joining the Magic Crew cast, there's a link at the top of the chat. You'll notice the one that's in a little box that says the Ear-to-Ear Magic. There are 2 links in there, and one of them is to join if you want to join the membership program here. Guys, it's $4 a month. We don't want it to be any more expensive than that. We want it to be really inexpensive. It cost me more to get Owen's cup of hot chocolate this morning than it will cost to be that for a month. So find the link in the top of the chat. There's a little box there, and we'd love to have you in, Melanie. Good morning, Carol. Yeah, they're going to be releasing a new promotion for Disney Plus. So there goes the bears. All right, I'm going to back it up. Back it up. Back it up, please. There's going to be a new Disney Plus for Disney Plus subscribers. They gave you a teaser of it. It's going to be released later. It's sort of a, hey, don't you want to sign up for Disney Plus? So it will be coming. It was a pretty good one this past year, I think.
Is there a drummer somewhere that has big?
What?
I feel like the music has changed. There's like...
You still hear the violin. Good morning, Cindy B. What do you guys think? I'm going to, when Silver steps out, and we have Queenie should be coming out with her penguin babies. Our polar bears will be stepping aside, and our reindeer will be coming out. I'm gonna give Owen the string. I'm gonna take the camera. I'm gonna take my phone, my old phone, off to the side. I want to chat with you guys, and I'm just gonna let Owen explore the menagerie without me. I think, Tammy, if you have any Disney Plus account at all, it will count, even if it's a Hulu bundle. Basically, what will happen is when you guys contact us to help book that promotion, Susan will have to get your account name. Basically, the email that your Disney Plus account is under, we'll have to have that email address. We'll fill out a separate form, and Disney actually checks to make sure that you have a Disney Plus account. If we book you a room under that promotion and either don't fill out the form or fill out the form and we send it in. Like within the week, they check it, and if they can't find an account under that email that you provide, they will cancel your reservation. They are brutal when it comes to that. So make sure when you contact us, let us know if you have a separate email that's not your regular email for booking that promotion. Will says I switched my booking and did pay a little more for the room. I got $2,100 of dining credit. Yes, $400 gift card, so it was well worth it. And that's the thing, Will. It's always important to check and see. Sometimes you can get a better deal by switching promotions, but just because it's a new promotion doesn't guarantee that it's a better promotion. So be very careful about that. And that's why when Susan goes through it takes her a while. She just doesn't automatically just change it, because especially if you book really early, sometimes if it's not, like the dining is a little bit different. And remember, starting January 9th, Friday, January 9th of 2024, the Disney dining plans will return. So I think it's going to change the whole dynamic of what we've been dealing with since the parks reopened in 2020. But always make sure, it's not always a guarantee, but I love the fact that we have the flexibility of changing promotions. As long as there's room availability, we can switch you from one to the other. Heading home today. How are your feet doing today, Pam? I'm glad you could join us at Wilderness Lodge the other night, but I was sad to hear that you guys were kind of worn out before Jollywood Nights. All right, we'll see you pretty soon. I jumped over here a little early. Here they come. Hi, Jessica. No, it doesn't matter if you're yearly or monthly for Disney Plus. All you have to do is have an active account. They don't qualify if it's monthly, yearly, if it's Hulu with Disney Plus or just Disney Plus. As long as you have an active email account, it will be fine.
Thank you.
Can't bear to say goodbye. We'll see you again real soon. We don't say goodbye. We just say twin day.
Bye.
Hi, Silver.
Bye.
We'll see you real soon. All right. Good morning. Thank you so very much for the music. All right. So as soon as the winged encounters is over, our next animals will come out. Owen, do you want to be our camera operator? Yeah. So what's going to happen is the Winged Encounters is going to come out. As soon as Winged Encounters is over and the macaws fly back out, our other animals will be coming right back out here. So you guys, you ready? I'm gonna give you guys fully to Owen. So.
All over the place, hopefully right over the top of your head. Definitely keep those phones and cameras out. My name is Kaylin. I'm joined by Erin, Morgan, and Amanda, and the stars of our show. Can anyone tell me?
And before, because, you know, Owen's not so much on the singing. I think he could sing just fine. He's a little shy on the singing part. But we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Pam and I Am Zim just tipped $56.26 to the Ohana. This is for Owen since we didn't get to see you guys in person this time. It's weird that we didn't because I feel like we did. In my mind, when you guys are in the chat, I know it's corny. Please know I'm being 100% honest and sincere. I feel like you're here. I feel like I'm talking to you guys. So as far as I'm concerned, we're glad that you guys were here in the parks with us even still. So thank you so much. Pam and I Am Zim, when you donate, you make it possible for us to spend time in the parks with so many people every time we turn our cameras on. We appreciate you guys. So thank you so much for that PayPal. Guys, travel safe. We'll see you again soon. All right, Owen, you ready? I relinquish to Owen. You want to put your phone in here? Sure. Actually, that's a good idea. Make it easier for you. Yeah.
You're going to have to tighten it a lot more. Considering how much smaller my phone is.
Yeah, I have to make it a little smaller. And just so you want to. Just starting to catch it.
Almost. There you go.
Nope, it's not.
Oh, wait, not as far as it goes.
Well, I'm gonna have to. Let me do this. Come on. I'm gonna make it real small. Sorry, guys. It's hard to do this from the other side, but it won't go all the way. It won't catch. Did I just do that? I did. I just broke it. I did. I broke it. All right. That's okay. Wow. I broke that. That's not you. That was me. I broke it. My holder. Oh, we'll order another one. I think it's on our Amazon wish list. I'll just get another order. I think you're good. There you go, bud. I'll see you in the chat, okay?
Oh, here they come. Oh, there they are. That never gets old.
One that is significantly worth protecting out there in wild places. We've had a lot of different species join us here on the roots of the Tree of Life. And check it out, this guy right here. This is Degas. Degas is that blue-throated macaw that I was just mentioning, the rarest species. Definitely snap his photo before they head out of here. And then right in front of me here and over here, those are two red-fronted macaws. That's another critically endangered species. Might be a bit quick time.
There you go.
But it looks like our birds are ready to head on out of here. We do still have a few hanging out here with us, so if you have any questions, come on up and chat with us.
That was quick. Usually they stick around for a bit, but no, they were out there. So how's everyone doing? That was a short one. That was a quick lunch.
Thank you for joining us for Winged Encounters. Remember, together we can help ensure amazing sights like these remain in wild places for many generations to come. Enjoy the rest of your adventures here at Disney's Animal Kingdom.
There's always one or two that like to hang around with us for a bit afterwards.
So how's everyone doing today? You're just joining into stream. Hi.
Thank you all for joining us here at Winged Encounters. We still have Rango and Wizard. Rango is the Scarlet Claw, Wizard is the Red Hunter.
So
head on out of here. And if you want to see some more,
we're now that that is over, we're going to be waiting for our next round of the Menagerie to come out. We managed to see like the first round of it, so to speak, and that was amazing. I now see why it is such a big deal to come here and see it in person. It's just like decorations are great. Characters are also great, but just having like having these characters just free roaming in the middle here with such good designs and so much motion is so magical. Like can't wait for the rest to come out. Like I said, we only see the birds, Arctic the fox, and 2 polar bears. So we're waiting for our next round of animals to come around the corner. They'll be out here in a second. Oh, when I meant birds, I mean, I don't actually know the exact species. I think it's swallowtail, if I'm correct. Wait a minute, we're penguins. We can't fly. Ah! Hello, Len. How are you doing today?
No, we're not getting it.
Hi, Heather. So, you've never seen the Menagerie before and wondering, where do I see it? Where is it? What do I have to do? Well, in order to see it, you just have to be right here. You just hang out right here at the start of Discovery Island, right in this main area. And this is the times for when they appear have been pretty steady throughout this year, starting at 9:45, going up until park close. And that includes all of the puppets, all the animals, including some musicians playing along with the music in the background, which I think is amazing. I am a sucker for anything that's like sync to music. And speaking of music, we got our first one already. Oh, here they come. Yeah. The group is already out here. I'm going to actually wait here and wait for them to come over here. Oh my goodness, 2 of them. There's 2 of them. Yeah, this one that's dancing. Oh, this is so That's so cute. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, my reindeer. Good morning.
Good morning.
What is their name?
This is Starry.
Starry. That's a good name.
I think she's intrigued by all the cameras.
there is a, yeah, it's very, a lot of stuff on her stuff.
She sees her mom. She's gotta go.
Oh, her mom is coming? Oh, her mom is coming. And there goes Starry.
Hello there.
Good morning. So is this Lucille?
Yes, it is. I like to name him Fluffy. He's kind of furry. Did you want to pet him?
Sure. Oh my gosh, that's very fluffy.
Thank you.
Very excited today.
Aw, thank you, buddy.
Great music. You can go for it. It's pretty fun. Amazing. Okay, we got one already. We got Starry. Got Lucille.
I got that name now.
Seems like for at least for now, it seems like all the penguins are in a row, so to speak. So let's go see them next. This is so freaking cute. Oh. Some butter.
Yeah, the reindeer's over
can't.
here. Oh, it's so.
I can't.
Can I introduce you to my friend Lucille? This is Lucille. She is the Christmas seal. Good to see you, Lucille. It is always a pleasure to have you back into the park. I want you to know, you make, and all of your Menagerie friends, you make the holidays here just fantabulous. You're the reason. You were the reason that people want to come during the season. I know, you really are. And they have a Lucille plush this year. They can take you home. You can go home with everybody. And it's a puppet. Not a real seal, but a puppet seal, but still pretty cute, yeah. Well, Lucille, thank you so much.
Oh, thank you.
Have a great Friday. Always a pleasure. And thank you so much for making some smiles. Of course. So, everybody say goodbye to Lucille. And out of here. This is a family-friendly stream, but I have to say, that's flipping awesome. I can't. What do you think, man? I love it. It's fun, right? I love it. It really is fun. Oh my goodness. All right, give it up to Owen, guys. Get a good job. And it's gonna be here now to the end of the month. It's only December 1st. We get them for a whole nother 30 days. So we'll be coming back and enjoying the Menagerie as often as possible. And we thank you guys for giving us the opportunity to share this experience with anyone who comes into our streams on a regular basis. So.
It's not just the puppets sign themselves, it's the movement. Like, all of them have like so much energy.
I know, it can wear you out if you try to match their energy. Silver was a little low-key today. And oftentimes, Silver is almost impossible to catch up with.
I think this is... I think it's fair to say that this isn't just something for younger audiences.
No, it's not just for
kids. Like everyone of age can enjoy this.
So I'm telling you, there will be people who watch. I'm not even going to say our streams. They will watch me in the park and they're like, "What? How old is this dude?" And he goes to Disney every day. Extremely immature. He's probably got something wrong in his head. It's just sad. Sad, strange little man. He pity them. But you know, what happens here is when you get a chance to come here as an adult, even if you've got kids with you or you don't, it gives you an opportunity for just a second to put all those adult restrictions on you away. And I'm gonna be honest with you. If I don't focus on it, I don't show it on the stream. But I've seen, and I continue to see, every time the Menagerie comes out, there will be the most adultish adult coming through here. The oldest of guys, the gruffiest of personalities, the Scroogiest of Scrooges. As they walk by, they won't make a big deal about it, but they'll just reach out and they'll pet one of the animals. I saw it this morning. I saw one gentleman. He looked like he had been audited every single day of his life by the IRS. He was just behind the rest of his family. Wasn't sure how he got roped into coming to Disney. He didn't look like he was having the best of days. He walked by, he put his hand out, and he pet the back of the polar bear. It was very subtle, it was very quick, and it was adorable.
So cute.
Ooh, somebody's got
I can't believe it took that long for them to see. For me to see them. It was so warm. It was
Aloha, Laura. How are you doing today?
It's currently 10:36. We have about...
So 10:36. Wow, time's flying by. We've got 9 minutes left open for our lunch poll. So guys, if you haven't already voted for today's lunch, you choose, we choose, and review. You choose what we're gonna have for lunch today. You have 9 minutes left to make your choices if you haven't done so already.
So don't tell us in the chat. Keep it a secret. Use secret words like first, second, third, fourth option. If you're green in the chat and a member of our crew, you can use one of the emojis that tells everybody else what you voted for. Take a couple of seconds, even if you've already voted. If you are a cast, once again, there's going to be at least a few people who haven't voted yet. Put the emojis in and tell them what you voted for. See if you can sway them in the next few minutes. Jasper W has been a member of the Magic Crew cast for 4 months. Thank you so much, Jasper. How are you doing today? Surfer Girl, what's your countdown? PRK543 says all the options look good. Vote away, vote away. Ashley's already got a park reservation for the day after Christmas. Woo, Tusker House for breakfast. Nice. So I don't see Donald out for a meet and greet. Makes me wonder if he'll be coming out a little bit later.
way.
My other device, and a couple of pieces popped off of it when I was putting Owens in.
So as long as it doesn't extend too much, it should be fine.
I think we should be okay, I think.
I mean, it's supposed to be tight anyway, so.
So Rob, prior to November, Kevin did not. Kevin only stayed on Discovery Island and the first part of Asia. But now that she's coming out from backstage here, she's now roaming around Dinoland as well. Hey, you know, we love our Animal Kingdom on Friday, so. And that goes for all of you guys. When you come into the parks, we would love to have you come over and say hello. These streams are not about me. And honestly, they're not really about the parks either. They're really about you. So when you guys are visiting, so 2 minutes left. Now's your chance to vote if you haven't done so. Susan will close the poll at 10:45. Let's see what you guys are going to send me today. Let's see our lights over here in Restaurantosaurus. Another thing you want to do when it becomes dark here in Animal Kingdom is to get a picture of this water tower. Good morning, Chris. Joseph says, I'm going to miss Dinoland if it goes.
Yeah.
There's been speculation for many, many years about the future of Dinoland and what it may or may not be.
I mean,
we've lost Primeval World. They've done nothing to replace it, and there's talks of this becoming
American area.
Yeah, it's like a South American area, like an Encanto, or even possibly a Zootopia style. Which I love Zootopia, and I love the new Zootopia that's over in Shanghai Disney. It's a beautiful area. I don't think it fits in Animal Kingdom. I don't know, I'm putting myself out there. I'm sticking my neck out.
Yeah, personal opinion.
But this is my own personal opinion. I'd love to see Zootopia here. You know why I don't think it fits in Animal Kingdom? Because the animals are anthropomorphic. They're made to look like people. They act like people. They're not animals. They're people animals. They're animal people. And so, if you bring that, I don't know. That's just my personal opinion. Oh, look at that. Pam Washington just gifted 5 ear-to-ear Magic memberships. Thank you so much, Pam. Randomly selected people by YouTube. We have no control over who gets these memberships. But who just got them? They are Heather Powell, Chris, Ernesto, Joanna, and Danny. Congratulations, guys. You were all just randomly selected to receive the guest memberships. Thank you so much, Pam. And you guys. Let Pam know if you see that you got the membership. And have fun using the special emojis, guys. I knew they were coming out. A little Christmas kiss before they go. There it goes. Give it up for the #1 duck. That's right. Always #1. Unless Daisy's around. All right, look at the line starting to form. They see Donald and they're like, gotta go see the duck. And that empty queue is suddenly full. All right, the lunch poll is closed. It's official. Where are we going, Susan?
We are heading
to Yak and Yeti for a Korean chicken sandwich. Haven't been to the Yak and Yeti quick service in a while.
Welcome.
All right, so here's the deal. What always happens is you guys choose what I have for lunch. I have no say. I have no suggestion. I have no way to sway it. Owen, you guys know. Owen, now that the location's been chosen, Owen gets to have a secret conversation with his mom about what he would like to have off the same menu. Will he choose to have the same thing I'm having, or will he go in a completely different direction? Let's start making our way over to Yak and Yeti, shall we? Kevin! So here's a secret tip. Did you guys know that if you get down like this, Kevin is just as tall as that dinosaur? Look how tall she is. She's such a big, pretty bird when she gets... She is as tall as the dinosaur.
So we will be picking this up ourselves assembled.
Okay, we're gonna actually order it ourselves, so no mobile order for Yak and Yeti. I think Owen should. We're gonna get the Brussels sprouts for Owen.
Brussels sprouts with soft shell crab.
Soft shell crab and Brussels sprouts. Yum yum. It's stuffed. And oh, and if all you have is the word ears, you're
gonna be
bless you. I've done that before. So love for you guys to hit the subscribe button here today. Put your notifications in. There's a gold bell in the middle of the screen. Click it and then click all videos. And when we go live, coming again next week, we will hopefully see you guys in when you get notifications. Good morning, Poison Apple. Scrooge McDuck, Launchpad. You know how I can tell Scrooge McDuck is a wise duck? He doesn't let Launchpad steer the boat. Launchpad thinks he is, but they actually have a driver in the back. Yeah. It's just a fake wheel in the front to make Launchpad feel good. Welcome in.
in. Good morning, Naomi. Naomi, we're going to be having a Korean chicken sandwich as voted by the crew today at Yak and Yeti. The entire country of Brazil is with us here today at Animal Kingdom. Actually, there are several groups, school groups here today. I've seen them with ambassadors, some of them with special VIP groups. Welcome in, Prof. AJ. Julia says, I have done Nomad Lounge and it gives the best views of the cavalcades. If you sit outside, I agree. You sit out on the outside area, you get to see all the cavalcades come by, and it's really simple. The only thing is you want to make sure you ask to sit on the edge. If you sit at one of the bigger tables on the inside of the patio, it makes it harder to see. And so if you're there to see the flotillas come by, ask if you can sit right by the edge. One of these days, though, when we haven't tried this yet, the stuffed pancake sandwich.
Good.
Sausage, guava paste, eggs, and cheese. I mean, anything that's got the word paste in it. That sounds good.
I was going to say guava, but paste.
Did you try the paste? Oh, the paste was good.
Paste.
I haven't had paste that good since kindergarten.
I thought you were going to say guava, don't paste.
Guava is fine. Just the word paste. How is it? It's a little pasty. A little pasty. No, we're gonna have to show up early one morning and see if we can try it for a breakfast item. Nomad Lounge, great food, always enjoyed it. Their poke bowl is amazing. Their sticky short ribs are worth it. And whether you're gluten-free or not, if you get the churros, they're the best churros in all of Walt Disney World Resort. And they are made in-house, they are fried fresh, and they are gluten-free. We'll have to get Susan back over here to have some. It's been a while, it's been a day since she's had some of those. Hey mods, do me a favor. Can someone tell me how many likes we have for today? Oh, hey buddy. Look at this cute little guy. How many likes do we have? It's been a while since we hit a higher number as we used to in the past.
Oh, this one.
It is going to be in the 80s today. I think we should do a challenge. If we can get a record number of likes on today's stream, how about we close the stream today with a Kali River Rapids? All of a sudden, Owen gave me the look of, are you serious? Are you serious, Clark? The excitement on his face. It's like the Mirror Menagerie just drained out of all of its emotions.
All the magic I got is gone.
The magic is gone. Now you said Kali River Rapids, and the magic is gone. Can't believe he said. What's that? What do you think, mods? Really crazy high number up to see if we can hit it at the end of today's stream, and if we do, we'll take you on the Kali River Rapids. If not, we can just sit here and look at the baby ducks. Baby ducks. We're at 421 likes. I'm gonna make this really, really hard. You guys ready? 700 likes. 700 likes before we close. And I'll take you guys on Kali River Rapids today. We haven't done that in a while. We will get wet for the first time in forever. I will take you guys on Kali River Rapids, but I'm not gonna make it easy. I am not gonna make it easy for you. 700 likes, mods. What do you guys think? I'll leave it up to you. Do you accept the challenge, or are we just gonna go have some Korean chicken salad and be done with it?
Okay. The magic was here, the magic was gone, and the magic's back.
The magic is back just because of baby ducks.
This is so cute. Just like,
All right, Cake Toast. Do you guys accept the challenge, Cake Toast? It's not going to be easy. I made it hard. That's going to be a high number. But if you can hit 700 likes before we close today, I will end the stream on Kali River Rapids. If you choose to accept it, this stream will self-destruct in 30 seconds. Oh wait, let's not do that.
Hopefully that's not our fault. Oh, so cute.
No, we all know that ducks by default. Donald knows that we all love ducks. Love attention. Alright guys, sleep well. Got some slim women to swim after mom later today. Whoop, I'm stuck. Whoop.
Okay, that was
All of a sudden, the cord rips the camera out of my hand and flings it toward the baby ducks. Alright, let's go to, you guys have chosen Yak and Yeti for our lunch option for today. Let's go get it. Oh, and do you kind of know what you need or going to order, or do you need to check out the menu? Okay. Okay. Oh, you love shrimp.
How about?
You know, I am just utterly shocked. I'm embarrassed, and I apologize on behalf of Disney. Cute baby ducks over there. Love the baby ducks. And they have the gall, the indecency to serve duck sauce. Right there in front of them.
I already knew it.
Right there in front of them. They ought to feel ashamed. I'm sorry. To all the baby ducks out there, we apologize. Duck sauce. It's been a while. We haven't been, the crew hasn't sent us over here in a bit. Entrees include the honey sesame chicken, American Kobe cheeseburger, the Korean fried chicken sandwich. This is what I'm getting. Rib tips, sweet and sour tempura shrimp, vegetable tiki masala. Ooh, that sounds good too. And a veggie burger. Here, I will let you hold that. And no cash. No cash here.
Or is it just for that one?
Maybe it's just that one?
I don't know.
By the way, did you know that SeaWorld and Busch Gardens, Tampa are all now cashless parks? They will not accept any cash. Now,
Wow.
if you have cash, there are places you can go buy a gift card. So it's not like you're going to be completely out of sorts.
That is kind of an ordeal to get around though.
You have to do it that way.
So anyone showing it for the first time? Congratulations, man. Thank you, Mr. for taking that.
enjoy that mukbang of emojis. Wait, hold on. Wrong one.
Hey, can you tell Mom we need some help? We don't have enough money in our PayPal to pay for lunch. So, she should be watching. We just need some assistance. We need some help.
You may need using her card.
Help, Susan. Help us.
I don't know if anyone else has heard of this. Just something that I thought of. New show that has
46, number 46.
Recent show that we just found that is 007 themed. That basically groups like, it's a game show, but it groups like different teams that basically we quote unquote do.
We good?
She's transferring funds now. Okay. So basically this 007 game show that tasks teams of two to do these like stuff like, say, like find a certain building and crawl into it, or like find a suitcase and pull it out of the water, and by doing certain task and then answering the question at the end of their task, they earn money over time. Very interesting show.
71.
That's what I thought like multiple times throughout me saying that. Lunchtime, yes, it is lunchtime. It's time for lunch. This is the winner. There you go.
Number 71.
We are 46.
46, okay.
Oh, this smells good.
I feel like today is going to be hot, so maybe we need water dispensers. Yeah. I'll get I'll grab it. I have it in here.
All right, so going back over to the menu as we're waiting. Order number 46. I'm gonna step over here. Again, honey sesame chicken, $14.99. American Kobe cheeseburger, $18.99. Korean fried chicken sandwich, $15.99. Rib tips, $16.99. Sweet and sour tempura shrimp, $16.99. Teriyaki chicken salad, $13.99. Vegetable tikka masala, $14.99.
That for YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah. What's your YouTube channel?
It's ear to ear magic. Ear to ear? Ear to ear magic. So ear to ear?
Ear to ear?
Yes.
Okay.
The YouTube sent us to eat with you guys today, so we're gonna have the Korean chicken.
But the Korean fried chicken sandwich is the first time we've tried it here. So, vegetable tiki masala, $14.99, and a veggie burger, $14.29. You can also get a side of pork rolls, pork egg rolls for $8.99. Chicken fried rice, $7.99. And just a basket of French fries, $6. Now, this is actually run and operated by, I believe, if I'm correct, the Yak and Yeti restaurant beside it, which is a sit-down table service restaurant. Because it's not a Disney restaurant.
It's not a Disney restaurant.
Yak and Yeti is actually owned by Landry's, and they are owned and operated by a third party.
I was like tempted to get the same thing as you, because I remember the Korean fried chicken sandwiches at the restaurant source was really, really good. But I thought since it's going to be a long time before we eat here again, just to get something to kind of have like two different things from this place. And that's usually my go-to whenever I come with you, just to get an item that's...
Which number?
46?
46.
46. Thank you. That's 46?
Yeah, this is 46.
Did you just take somebody else's number?
Almost. Fried chicken sandwich.
Yes, 46. There we go. Okay, that looks perfect. Okay, here we are.
There's your tempura
That
shrimp.
shrimp looks really good.
And there is the fried Korean chicken sandwich.
You can see the salt and the sauce in there. Shall we find some place to sit?
All right, let's grab a place to sit, and then we can come back and get napkins and things to eat with. Let's sit in the shade today, shall we? Let me check signal strength. How are we doing over here? Not the strongest. Not the strongest. Does it get any better or any worse over here? I'm gonna check this back corner, and if it gets light on signal, I'm gonna go back up to the front. What about here?
Good.
Seems to be okay.
We have some seat. So good?
I think so.
Okay. I'm actually really glad I cut the shrimp. I didn't realize it was going to be that big.
Sit here.
Sit there?
No.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh, that looks delicious.
I hope so. And we're excited about it.
Oh, yeah, you're starting to do.
All right, Owen, I'm gonna turn this around. You need anything other than just a fork and a napkin? Maybe a fork and a knife.
So we're just joining. We went to the Yak and Yeti walk-up. Something that we don't usually get to go to because it's not mobile order room because it's not Disney owned. If I am correct, the theme for today, Mom, correct me if I'm wrong with this, was that all the options were walk-up locations, something that you usually would, that you can't really mobile order from. But this is a location I don't think we've been to since like once in a blue moon. It's been a hot minute.
Since
Did you eating it?
it's been a while.
It's been a good, yeah.
I mean, this is no pizza safari.
Oh no, it's
Definitely no flame tree barbecue.
This is something entirely different.
All right, a little
So
break.
the option that won was the spicy fried Korean chicken sandwich.
Fried Korean chicken sandwich. Look at that slaw on top.
$15.99 for that. And I got the sweet and sour tempura shrimp. $16.99, it's only $1 more than yours. That is a lot of shrimp. I was expecting like 4 pieces.
How many did you get?
1, 2,
7?
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8 pieces of
That
shrimp.
is a lot of shrimp.
Haley says you need more shrimp.
This is more shrimp than most dishes with shrimp in it.
Poison Apple says I could eat some shrimp. Looks yummy. Are you gonna dip that in anything? Oh, it's got some sauce on it. What's the sauce? Do you know?
Probably sweet and sour.
I got some duck sauce for my French fries, since they don't have the traditional saucy sauces.
So
Sorry, ducks.
I wonder how good that tastes. That's actually. So just to see what this tastes like, I'm just gonna try a bite of the tempura shrimp on its own. With some rice.
Welcome in, Brittany. So, what were the other 2 options, guys? I know Brittany missed the poll just barely. What were the other 2 or 3? I don't know how many there were today. I don't ever know.
I think there were 4, and I think they were all walk-up locations.
They were all walk-up. So, what were the other 3? What did you guys not quite choose today?
One was Trilobites. I remember that one.
Trilobites. Oh, that's been a while.
Remember the other
That's
2.
been a while too. French fries with duck sauce. Now you're gonna have to put that in the sauce and try it at least once. You know. I know you're not a sauce guy.
No, I know. I'm going to do that with most of the shrimp. I just wanted to try it on its own, just to see how the shrimp, how the quality of the shrimp is on its own.
Crown V wants to know: is there a sauce on the sandwich? There has to be.
There is. I see the guys.
Because oh, there's a couple of sauces.
Yeah, there's more than one.
Like a hot mustard, spicy mustard. Something else over there.
There's like a glaze and some like. There is a lot of sauce. This is a saucy sandwich.
My gosh, like Buffy the Vampire Slayer over here. Look at this. Now this is a little pricier.
These options are kind of up there.
Pam Watches says I voted for chicken and dumplings.
I don't remember where that one is.
Chicken and dumplings? Woo.
Like I said, I only remember
mac and cheese with pulled pork.
Okay, well, I know what that one is. But wait, so no, it wasn't all walk-up because that one.
That's a flame tree.
That's flame tree.
Poison Apple says now I have to change what I'm having for dinner. Oh, Mr. Kamala's dumplings. Oh yeah. That chicken dumpling.
Have you had them before?
I think so. It's been a while.
So this is really good. This is very crispy. This is tempura fry is really good. But on its own, it really isn't flavorful, which is a good thing because that is precisely what the sauce here is for. Not around with cause. I could imagine like if you serve this to me without the sauce, like I think I would be kind of ticked off because it's already flavorful on its own.
But say something like that, tempura doesn't have a lot of flavor to it.
Oh.
What kind of sauce is it, do you know? Riley's making chicken and dumplings for supper tonight. Good old southern chicken and dumplings. We haven't had those in a while.
Oh my gosh, that sauce is good.
Susan used to make this chicken and dumplings for the family. Whenever she'd make it, she'd make enough for like 2 meals. Like we could have it for dinner, then there'd be some for like lunch the next day or something like that. But the problem is she made them so good that we ended up eating all of them in one night. I mean, we're talking 2 full family meals, and the kids and I would just demolish it. How you doing today, Jacob?
That is
Happy Friday, Disney nuisance.
Okay. The sauce is what really makes this dish.
And can I just say how cool it is to see Dream Aid in green today? By way of a gift. So I'm using duck sauce on my French fries. Lori says ravioli, salad, and cheese breadsticks here tonight.
Ravioli salad.
Not ravioli salad, like ravioli
and salad.
Salad.
I could actually
ravioli salad.
I could actually see that being like, you know how like people have like potato salad and macaroni salad with not
Pasta salad, but made with cheese ravioli.
No, I was gonna suggest that, you know how like
how sad is it? We're having a really great meal, but we're already talking about what's gonna have for dinner. We can't even focus on the meal we're having now. We're already talking. What's the next one?
No. This is a great idea. So, you know when you have like dishes that are called one thing, but it isn't really actually that thing. So, when you said ravioli salad, the first thing that pops in my head, you have ravioli, but then you have different like types of pasta and meat in there. So it's kind of like a mixture. It's kind of like a Chex Mix ravioli, but without Chex Mix. It's like meat and pasta. That's what I thought.
Brenda G says, don't feel like cooking tonight. So tonight, it's December, and it's Zaxby's. Gotta get the Zax sauce. You know, those places, Brenda, are all about the sauce for me. I mean, you have to have good batter and good chicken, but if you don't have good sauces, does it make any difference? I just discovered that our Raising Cane's here in Orlando are now open. Our family's never had Raising Cane's before. Is it like Hugh and Magoo's? Is it like PDQ's? Is it like all the other ones? I don't know. But we've never had it. I'm hoping to try it and see if we like it. Hey, Big Al. Happy Friday. Weston, welcome in. Haven't seen you in a bit. Isabel, good morning. So Isabel, it's no caramel apple, but I tell you, we got a little bit of a bite with here the Korean sauce that's on this chicken sandwich. The gentleman who took my order, I asked him what his favorite dishes were. He says this is his #1 dish, is this one right here. Owen now has stepping into magic, concerned about ravioli for dinner.
No, it's an idea. It's like, it isn't just ravioli. There's like ground beef. There's like other pasta types like macaroni or bow ties. It's all covered in like a sauce. Maybe there's some different other vegetables. This is an idea. It's an idea in the making, but it's a good idea. It's like ravioli Chex Mix, like ravioli mix. Chex Mix without
ravioli Chex Mix. Wow.
Ravioli Chex Mix.
There's your Christmas party idea.
I'm not crazy. This is a
Lori
good
says
idea.
the ravioli stuffed with Italian sausage.
Oh, that was good.
So MSP, the food poll was one is the Yak and Yeti with the Korean chicken sandwich. I do like the fact it's got lots of slaw in it. There's a lot of slaw. The sauce is very heavy and it's very flavorful. So
it's definitely not a sandwich that you bite into it and there's just not enough filling or sauce in there to carry your expectations. Like, is what I'm hearing.
EXP626 says cane sauce is fire. And that's just it. If you don't have good sauce, I don't care what your chicken tastes like. Wait, what is this? Haley says, Chris, Dopey Runner is the new daddy today. Him and his wife welcomed baby Noel this morning. Congratulations! That's awesome.
That's amazing.
Good on you. I hope everything's going well. And I'm envisioning all the things that the Disney dad life gets to be a part of it. So congratulations, Dopey Runner. Noel. Does that mean Noel's a member of the Magic Crew now? I think Noel is officially the youngest Magic Crew member in our community. Is that safe to say? There's no one younger than Noel in our group, in our community, our family here. Heather says Raising Cane's is so good. It's like everybody's had it except for me. Val says I like PDQ better. I do like PDQ. PDQ is good. I like the sauces. I like a green goddess sauce. I don't know what it's called. At PDQ. Lainey, good morning. I heard we were up to a challenge. It's a big one. It's a big one. I don't know what we're at right now. Let me refresh. Refresh. But I'm gonna stick it to you guys today. If you can get to 700 thumbs up on today's stream before we close, we're gonna take you guys on Cali River Rapids. Our first water ride in I can't remember when.
This is definitely a fitness. All shrimp salad. I was able to use all of the sauce in here.
If you guys haven't hit the thumbs up button yet, we are at a moment 490. 200. We're 210 away. We have let's see, almost 600 people watching. So if you guys all took a second, hit the thumbs up, how quickly could we get a little bit further up? 493, almost to 500. Like I said, I didn't make it easy on you today. I intentionally made it hard. Noel is the newest and youngest Magic Crew member. So there's a badge of honor right there, other than just having a Dopey Runner as a dad to take care. All about the ears is when we lived in Texas, my kids love Raising Cane's, but it's not gluten-free, so I never had any. Do they not have any gluten-free options?
Oh, no.
At least when we go to other places, Susan can get like the grilled chicken or something like that. Steph has 2 more sleeps to Disney. You have no idea what that's about, do you?
I know it's a parody. I just don't
I had a feeling that's not something we've exposed you to a lot.
Decent amount of shrimp. White rice is a good quality.
How do you feel about just having a side of white rice?
Well, maybe I'm biased because I'm a sucker for rice dishes. I just like rice in general. White rice, brown rice, rice with stuff in it, rice without any stuff in it, rice with sauce in it. I just like rice.
Shoshana says, I've never had Raising Cane's. We don't have them in Michigan. We didn't have them here till just like a few weeks ago. You know what else we also have? Brand new over at Flamingo Crossings, Skyline Chili. Also brand new. Very much a northern thing.
After streaming that actually went there for the first time, I had my expectations low because like I don't, isn't that I don't like chili, I'm not, if you say that there's chili at the table, I'm not gonna be like running high speed towards there.
Owen's not a big soup
I can't feel open mind.
You don't like soup. Like if I say, hey, let's have a bowl of soup, Owen's like, Chili is just a soup that's been baked off too much.
I guess it's
not a lot of water to it.
And I had low expectations, but I kept an open mind. That was so flavorful. I did not expect the chili to be that good. They actually, like, as we were sitting down and I said that I never tried them before, they actually brought out a small sample. And after trying it, I knew why they did this sample, because the fact that they know it's good. They give you this sample because that's the pipeline for having that chili on a regular basis, because it's good. It has so much flavor, I wasn't expecting that.
Dopey Runner says it was a C-section. It's been a while. It's been a while in the process, but both are back in the room. Everything's good now. Was in here since 4:30. Was like a Run Disney race. Wow. You had to get up early. You had to get in the corral. Make sure you use the bathroom before you got into your space, because there's no chance to go to the bathroom later.
Yep.
Congrats, Dopey Runner. Seriously, that's awesome. I'm glad everything went well. Yeah, this guy right here, he ruined everything for Caleb and Liberty. Came out as a C-section. Very selfish. Did not think about his brother or sister at all. So, yeah. Jana says they have a Raising Cane's in Ohio when we went to school, but I don't recall there being there when I was there. B-Dinks says Skyline is the best, Cincinnati style. So the first time I had Skyline chili was when I worked in Louisville, Kentucky. They had Skylines there as well. Molly says, I prefer a runny chili. I thought that's how everyone liked it until I ate chili at a friend's house. Chili can be so different. It can be like really, really soupy, or almost just like a big old pile of meat. And there's such a range to how some people do their chilies. Dopey Runner says, Noelle was listening to you and she didn't cry, so she's in. Sweet. And remember, it's not about the numbers here in this community. It's about the people. It has nothing to do with quantity. It has to do with the quality. So I'm glad to have Noelle with us. Matt B says, I'm just going to pop in and say Raising Cane's is awesome. EXP626 says, nah, chili has to stick to the wall. The only way to eat it. If you can strain it.
Hey, how do I do the pause this time? Well, throw it to the wall and see if it sticks. I guess it needs 5 minutes.
It's funny, Mena says here, White Castle is awesome. That's where one of the Raising Cane's came up. Our White Castle here, the world's largest White Castle. Raising Cane's is beside it.
Wow. Oh yeah, you're right. We traveled by there the other day.
Uh-huh.
I just remember that.
Oh, Missy, a C-section is definitely a corral-y kind of situation. It is. So I know I don't mean to steer off conversation, but now that we're in December, Disney runners, raise your hands. Disney runners out there, who's doing the 4Ks of Christmas this month?
That was good.
I know you like shrimp, so.
And it was a decent amount. I honestly, when it comes to anything involving with shrimp, it usually isn't that much. That was 8 very long pieces of shrimp. That was a decent amount of shrimp. Very happy with that amount of food on there.
Welcome in, NYG fangirl. How you doing? Good dog in here. I think I heard. Sorry for a second. Hope you guys are having a great Friday. TLP says my cousin was born on Thanksgiving Day, 1960. Her dad says she ruined everyone's dinner. Had to turn off dinner for the hospital. Can you imagine that being your thing in your family? Thankfully, Thanksgiving is not the same day every year, so at least her birthday wouldn't always be that way. Vicky tried Raising Cane's in San Antonio. It was pretty good. John's wife makes a chili. Cheese chicken chili.
Cheese, chicken. I can't say
Chili,
that.
cheese, chicken chili.
Chili, cheese, chicken chili.
Say it 3 times fast.
Yeah, 3 times. I can't even say my own words actually. Yeah, this is definitely a tongue twister.
Shoshana says, I want to go to the White Castle here in Orlando and the huge McDonald's. The McDonald's is off of...
McDonald's. That's definitely also there.
It's right off of International Drive, and they serve more than just McDonald's food. They serve like regular entrees. They also have an upstairs, the second floor, with a gigantic playground area and arcade.
Yep. It's huge. It's kind of hard to miss.
We've never taken you guys there.
I remember going there before, or was that a different McDonald's?
Same one.
Oh, you mean the screen? Never been the screen. I don't think
we've never taken them there. We took you guys when you were younger.
That would be kind of weird.
Courtney says,
I think we'd do that.
Courtney says, as a New Yorker, I almost cried on my way to the airport when I saw that White Castle. I had no idea that they had one in Orlando. It's considered to be the world's largest. It's really not that big, but
which gives you an idea how small usually most White Castles are.
They're tiny. All About the Ears is doing a 5K tomorrow. Welcome in, Stardust. I'm doing the 4Ks of Christmas. Are you? I did not sign up for it, guys. Honestly, I just didn't have the funds at the time when the registration opened up. I'm still contemplating running the races anyway, even though I'm not officially registered, just for those who've signed up to have something as an inspiration to try it. I'm going to be doing some running and preparing for the half marathon in January anyway. So let me know, Jamie, if you guys would like us to do our 4Ks together. I'll do 3 4Ks, even if I didn't register, just so you guys can do it with us. All About the Ears. The 4Ks of Christmas. The 12Ks, I'm sorry, the 12Ks of Christmas. It's the 12Ks of Christmas, like the 12 days. The 12Ks of Christmas is 3 virtual 4Ks. So it's not even quite 3 miles. Calvin tells me it's 2 times around the World Showcase.
That's not hard.
And when you sign up for the cost, each of the races, you get a hat ornament as your medal. It's a medal, but it's an ornament too. And I think you get, in addition to that, I think you get a pullover and something else maybe. Kitten Duo was getting ready for a doctor's appointment, but the doctor got sick.
Oh, okay. What?
That's a major inception.
Opposite day.
That's a major inception. They should come to you then, Kitten Duo. Let you figure it out. Here.
They're sick and they come to you.
WebMD.com. Let's just figure it out what's going on with Doc today.
They ask for your help, and then you bill them $300 for a checkup.
Rob goes, so it's not technically the world's largest McDonald's, since it's not just a McDonald's. I don't know. Splitting hairs. But they do have McDonald's food. Lori says, I'm not doing the 4Ks, but I signed up for the virtual Princess 5K again.
Ooh.
So that I would not become fair weather walker couch potato during the winter months. I can't remember what I'm doing. I think I'm doing the 10K for Princess. I don't remember now. In 2025, I want to see if I can run every race in 2025. Well, maybe not the Dopey, but you know what I mean.
So now that I've gotten more time, now that I've gotten more time, it's actually
It's funny, PR cases of White Castle on the way to the airport. I am not going to joke and lie about this. This is 100% truth. And some of you are like, we know you're a foodie. You're this, food eater. I'm not surprised.
You food eater?
You food person?
You food person, how dare you?
Eats food almost 3 times a day. How dare you? Before I did this full time, I worked in telecommunications, and one of my offices countrywide was in Detroit. It wasn't actually in Detroit. It was in a suburb above Detroit to the west. And I would go up there, and every time it was time for me to go home, and at that point I came home every weekend. But I traveled every week, but I always came home late Friday night, and I traveled back out again Sunday afternoon. So I only got Sunday or Saturday, all day Saturday, and the first part of Sunday with the family, and I did that for over a year. But when I went to Detroit, if you guys are from the Detroit area, you know that there's a interstate that goes north. That's just to the west. I can't remember the name of it now. Just to the west of the city, and it's the west of the airport. The last exit before you got on the interstate where the airport was, there's a White Castle right there at the end exit.
You got intentional? You think it's intentional?
Oh, I don't know. No, that's just where it was. That was my go-to every time I went to leave for the airport, because no telling, how long it would be until I had another meal. So every time I was leaving for the airport from Detroit, I'd pull off and got White Castles that I would eat before I parked at the airport. So I would have something to eat before we flew, every time. Go Tigers, I prefer the 12 C's of Christmas as in cookies. That's good enough for you. Eric says you can get the chicken fingers unbreaded at Raising Cane's. If that's the case, then you can probably get it gluten-free. We'll have to see if Susan can try it that way then. Welcome in, Cinder. How are you doing? Hadn't seen you in a bit. It's so good to have some of our crew come back. Sometimes you guys are ninja watchers and can't chat, and we miss you guys when you can't chat sometimes.
Are you taking your bread like putting it in the sauce? How is the sauce, by the way?
It's a little rough. It's a little spicy, but it's good.
Is it to the point where it's unbearable?
If you take no, it's not that hot.
Okay.
If you take some of the slaw and you put it on your French fries, it's a salad.
Yeah, you said the person that rated said this is their favorite item. If we ever come back here, that is, I should get that next time. I'm not sure that's going to happen.
Patty O is in for the Dopey next month. I'm doing my second half, Patty. I'm doing my second half next month. I don't know if I'm ready to do Dopey in 2025, but maybe 2026. I'd love to try. All about the ears. Let me know if Susan can get them unbreaded or not. Was there an option for you? We'll check and see. All right, so I know, Sean, I love AK on a Friday. It's just so great. So I'm going to let you guys talk to Owen for just a second. So Owen, tell him about your tempura shrimp, and I'm going to finish up the fries here.
So I had the tempura shrimp here at the Yak and Yeti walk-up. $16.99 is a bit pricey. It's kind of up there in terms of entrees you can get here. But it does come with 8 very long pieces of tempura shrimp. And a side of white rice. and also some sweet and sour sauce to dip the superior shrimp into.
I don't know what the sauce is on.
So the shrimp on itself is really crispy with there's a good amount of honestly, I've said this like 10 times in this conversation, but I really was expecting not a lot of shrimp.
Well, Tiki Man Fan wasn't with us earlier, so you gotta catch Tiki Man Fan up. Tiki Man Fan just popped in. So if you've said it before, he might want to, you know, catch Tiki Man Fan up to the... I took you completely off the rails that night.
Kind of, but it's okay. I really was expecting not a lot of shrimp. Like I was expecting like 4 medium pieces size and mostly rice. It is mostly shrimp, 8 very long pieces. There is a decent amount of shrimp on that plate. I was happy with that. The shrimp and stuff, the tempura, really crispy.
But you said not a lot of flavor.
In the shrimp itself, there is not a lot of flavor. If you gave me this dish without the sauce, I think I would not have as positive as opinion. Because it literally in itself, it holds no flavor. With the sauce saves it from that.
I don't know, tempura to me is very much like fried chicken fingers. It's all about the sauce. You gotta have sauce.
I mean, I feel like in some tempura fried stuff, there's like some flavor to the tempura itself. You know, the batter used. But I mean, there was sauce there, so it was okay. The fried rice was also really good. No, not fried rice. White rice. White rice is not fried. Very fluffy. Very delicious.
It's fluffy.
And that as well.
It's white rice.
It's white rice. I mean, it's not much, but it's still good.
It's white rice.
Overall, yeah, ducks. There's ducks.
Not the baby ducks, though.
So I think on a scale of 1 to 5, I think I'll give this a low 4. And my reason for it being low is that, like, I mean, in itself, the shrimp doesn't hold that flavor. That's what the sauce is there for. It is still a decent amount of food. But in terms of interesting flavor combos, isn't really up there, and it is a bit pricier, but overall it's still really good. It's still better than most shrimp dishes I've had here in the past.
What'd you say?
Go for it.
All we have is cookies.
4 out of 4 shrimp cookies.
4 out of 5 cookies. Don't say 4 out of 4.
I mean 4 out of 5 shrimp cookies.
Shrimp cookies.
Shrimp cookies.
Shrimp cookies.
Shrimp cookies.
Shrimp cookies.
Cookies
Oh boy.
and shrimp.
That's different. All right. Our ducks are scaring everybody behind us. So I did have the fried Korean chicken sandwich. The person who took my order, when I asked him what his favorite item was here at Yak and Yeti Quick Service, he said that was it. That was his number 1. Number 2, he enjoyed the salad, and number 3 was the vegetable tikka masala. It is $16.99. It is pricier than most of your sandwich meals that you get that are Disney owned and operated. This is not Disney owned and operated. It's owned and operated by Yak and Yeti, by Landry's, but it's a Yak and Yeti offset. So $17, a little on the high side. It was a decent sandwich, good chicken. Loved the amount of slaw. The sauce was very strong, slightly spicy. So if you don't like spice, stay away. But overall, I think it was a very good sandwich. And just plain French fries, nothing special or crazy about it. The worst part about this really is just the price. It's going to be pricier. So you're going a higher price, but not necessarily going higher quality for the most part.
Yes, that's true.
It's still good. I enjoyed it. If somebody offered it to me, I'd have it again. I'd give it a 4 out of 5 as well.
A low 4 or like a side?
Probably like a low 4, just because $17 for something, you know, a sandwich with French fries.
Yeah.
I'm thinking $17 I could get something really, really nice over at Nomad Lounge.
I mean, $3
That's
more
unique.
$3
That's
more
really-
dollars, you got bison bread.
Exactly, you could be eating bison.
With preserves and the crispy things. I don't know.
The crispy things, right?
Crispy things. I'm not sure if it's onions or not.
Hey, Kitten Duo just gifted an ear-to-ear magic cast membership to somebody. Thank you so much, Kitten Duo. Greatly appreciate that. Who got it? Who got it? Chef Ricky. Congratulations, Chef Ricky. You were just given a membership to our cast program for a part of what we do here on YouTube. So thank you, Kitten Duo, and enjoy it, Chef Ricky. Appreciate you guys when you do that for other people to enjoy and have some fun with us as well. Welcome in, Wild Star. So Cake Toast wants to remind you guys, I put you guys into a very uncomfortable and challenging position, and it really is a challenge here for today. We have not been on a water ride here, and we have not been on Cali River Rapids in probably about 4 months due to my eye injury back in August. I could not ride water rides. I could not get water with chlorine in my eye. That's no longer an issue. I can actually do that now, according to Doc Hudson. So guess what? We're going to put the challenge on you guys. If you can get us to 700 likes, that's where the challenge comes in. That's a high number. Right now, we're at 533, so we're still 160 away. You guys encourage people as they come in to hit the thumbs up button. If we get to 700 before the close of the stream, right now it's just 10 minutes till 12. We'll probably have at least another hour before we close. We will close out today's stream with a ride on Cali River Rapids because Owen loves it so much. He's nodding his head like this. So like this way. So take a couple of seconds, hit that thumbs up button, and see if we can get us on our first water ride in quite a bit. Where is our chat? And you're right, Kitten Duo. Chef Ricky does look good in green today. All right, are you guys ready? Let's go find ourselves a little bit more fun and explore the park a little bit more. I think we need to head over to Pandora, see what's going on over there. Let's talk about before we do that, let's talk about our wait times. First of all, for today, our Genie Plus prices are still at the base as they've been all week. $25 for Magic Kingdom and multiple parks. $18 for Epcot, $22 for Hollywood Studios. Here in the park at Animal Kingdom is $16. It's been that way since Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and now Thursday, Friday. That's because the crowds are low and we get some good wait times. Let me show you what we got right now. Here in the park, we have 70 minutes for Flight of Passage, which even though over an hour is still not bad. 65 minutes for Navi River Journey, less than an hour for Kilimanjaro Safari, it's at 55. 10 minutes for It's Tough to Be a Bug, which is not to be shocked at. 20 minutes to meet Mickey and Minnie. You guys want to go see Mickey and Minnie? We haven't seen them in a while, even for the safari. See what they look like for their Christmas fair. 10 minutes for Cali River Rapids. It's a 10-minute wait. If we get another 160 thumbs up real quick, we can jump on it right now. 25 minutes right now for the Expedition Everest. 10 minutes for Triceratops Spin. And 30 minutes for Dinosaur. So not too bad. Everything except for Flight of Passage is right there at about an hour. And it's not that far off being 70 minutes. Today is a beautiful day in the parks. We are looking at a high of 83 degrees. We're in the 80s again until next week, where we go back into mid or high 70s, which is a beautiful time to be in the parks. Slight breeze, no rain, beautiful, beautiful day. So we're glad you guys could spend some time with us here today. And if you are in the Magic Crew cast, we added a new emoji yesterday, Hatbox Ghost. Check out our short or all of our programs accounts, platform accounts such as TikTok, Instagram, Threads, and YouTube Shorts. We rode twice yesterday, so I did a little mix up of the two, put them into one little clip so you guys can see what the Hatbox Ghost looks like in the Magic Kingdom when we rode it yesterday. Or go watch the stream, but the short might be a little easier because, well, it's a lot shorter. Are you guys ready? Let's get on back into the parks.
I'm going to step off camera for a second. I'll meet you where we go.
Okay. Pam, we had the Korean fried chicken sandwich. Lori says, love Mickey and Minnie any time of the day. And we haven't seen them in a while, so. Who is this person? Now he's showing me on the screen and he still doesn't say hello. R-L-O-L. Who is this? Who is this? I don't recognize the name. Kind of hard to see. I'll get a little closer. Oh, it's Hatbox Ghost. How you doing, Hatbox Ghost? Well, you know, look at that. You're the only person in the crew other than Owen who has their own emoji. and you still want to personalize hello. Okay, we see. Happy Friday, Hatbox. Good to see you. Yesterday was a rat restaurant day, and today was a yak day. So what are we going to do tomorrow, Emu? Woo. Hey, loving this world. How you doing? Is it, if we still do the song, you know, loving this world, I have put it out there that maybe the PayPal song had reached its course, that maybe we reached the end of the road, and I proposed that if it's okay, maybe we don't do that anymore. And every time I bring that up, I get yelled at for even bringing it up. So I think we're still doing it because the demand is still there, but I think it's not everybody's favorite. But you know it comes from a good place. How are you guys? By the way, guys, if you haven't checked out Lovin' This World over on TikTok, he's got some great content over there, guys. Go check him out. And I think you just were here recently, right? Because I saw some of the stuff look like you'd got to check out some of the things that were just here just over the past few days. So good to see you, Lovin' This World. All right. Kate Toast says never. See, that's just it. I thought maybe you guys are tired of the PayPal song. Maybe you guys are tired of doing the lunch polls. Maybe you want to do something else. And then we got Lance in here going, PayPal song forever. So I'm like, all right, well, we'll keep it going. If people wonder why I do it, it's the demand. It really is. All right, let's get this turned around. Well, my depth perception is way off today. Okay. Touch. Okay. There we go. Come over here in the shade. Yes. Don't sit out in the sun. It gets real hot real quick on these metal tables. There you go. Enjoy. Wow, when we sat here earlier, guys, most of the tables were empty. It has been filling out pretty quickly here at Yak and Yeti. Our duck brigade's making sure everybody's doing well, helping out with any crumbs that may accidentally fall off the table. So if they have a bite of chicken sandwich, would that be an abomination? Owen stepped off camera for just a bit. He'll be back with us in just a moment. 10-minute wait on Kali River Rapids. You guys are just popping in today. We got a challenge. You guys can get us on the ride today. I'm making it hard on you guys though. I'm not gonna just give it away today. It will be my first water ride since August. Molly, welcome in. So
So Molly was asking, can we go see, let's just see what it says. Can we go see the Cora man? Not sure exactly what you mean. Help me out a little bit. Who do we want to go see? Mouse Ears and Beer says, please keep the lunch polls. It's fun and we learn what options are available in the parks. We have often, you know, considered doing that a little less frequently or maybe changing up to something else at some points. When Owen's with me and myself, you know, it can add up a little bit. You know, today's lunch was $35, so we're talking about $150 a week. That is, well, $600 a month we could spend on lunch polls. So we just want to make sure we have no problem investing that and sharing that. But if it's not something you guys are fully wanting or wishing to, I just want to make sure we keep listening to you guys. But a lot of you are still very intrigued by enjoying the lunch poll. So if so, we'll make that happen.
I heard you.
You did, I know. I'm guilty.
Isabel's
Fine, everything all right, sir?
just fine today. How are you doing today?
I can't complain. I woke up.
Exactly, right? It's a good day too.
Yes, sir.
It's a beautiful day.
It actually warmed up.
We had winter. We had our 48 hours of winter. We're good now. Not even winter yet. Still fall, but we're done with winter.
Yes, sir.
49 degrees for a low. It throws us Floridians off, man.
Tell me about it.
Gotta go to the far back side of the closet to find something with sleeves and something that's really heavy and like, oh, where is that?
And then you have to
Where
take
is
it
it?
off or you're sweating in the
Yeah,
middle
and
of the
then you got to take it off and got to go put it back in the back of the closet again for next year.
Well, no, I'm saying all in one day. In the middle of the day, it's going to
Oh
get
no!
hot
It's,
on you. You'll start
yeah,
sweating
it
in
doesn't
the
take long.
sweater,
I
then you
wore
take it off,
I
and
wore
then
a
the
long
sun
sleeve
goes
shirt.
down.
I wore a running shirt underneath my polo on Wednesday. Middle of the day, I was like, I shouldn't have done that. It doesn't take long for you start to feel it. But that's what we always tell people when they talk to us. Well, what should you wear in December? You know, what should you wear in January? It's all about layers. Always make sure you have something warm and something cold or something you can put on as a second layer and take it off when you need to. Don't commit to one or the other or you're going to get yourself in trouble. So start off layered, take it off the middle of the day and put it back on at the end of the night and you'll be good. Unless, of course, you're from Michigan and then you just, everything's way, way, way too warm anyway. So, thanks, Dan. I appreciate it. Oh, look at our red panda. This is a red panda. This is a blue panda. Yeah, that's a black panda. Some of our squishmallows over here. Look at the Yak and Yeti. It glows in the dark. Cuteness mode. Hey, Chris Shaw. Good afternoon. It is afternoon, right? Have we already got? Yeah, we did. We just reached afternoon. This is what being in a Friday is all about. Sitting back and lounging like this guy right over here. That's Friday mode right there. That's Friday mode activated. James says the lunch poll is great. The PayPal song is awesome. The only thing is, we wish you could be here. Well, sometimes the closest we can get is to have you guys here virtually, and we're always excited to have you guys along with us here in chat. That's why we're really big about talking with you guys. Chat is extremely important to us. We don't want you guys just to watch. We want you guys to be a part of it. Hello, Chris Shaw. You have every Friday off this month. Have you been saving up your PTO this year? I have a buddy of mine. He is a fraternity brother who I remember 2016. He shared with me how he saves up his PTO, and somehow that year he had every Friday off for like 3 months. And he worked for the state of Georgia. And I'm like, that, I didn't even know that was a possibility. He goes, yeah, he worked it out with his boss, and he had every Friday off for 3 months. It's like, dude, it's like you're all of a sudden you're a French citizen and only working 4 days out of the week. That's cool. Chris Shaw says, take it one step further in the lunch poll. All of the above. Sometimes it takes all I can do to try the options you guys give me. Charles says, PayPal song is great. I wish Owen would sing it once a week. It's all about the confidence. I think he seriously underestimates his potential. I mean, if my broken voice can sing a song and not break your phones in the process, I'm sure he can sing a little tune here or there as well. Owen's gonna be back with us in a bit. We should go play hide and seek. That would be fun. How about that for 2024? We should have an ultimate game of hide and seek, where either Owen or myself hides, and the other person has to find them. The person who hides gives them clues in the chat as they go around. Wait, who came up with that idea? That's a really good idea. Carol says, that's me. I have to work 6 to 8 months without taking a single day off. And then I accumulate 8 days off, and you just take every Friday off for 2 months. I mean, it sounds pretty good to me. He's into the end of the year. Howdy, Inez. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Oh, Missy says, my office is closed on Monday and Friday from May through January. We work 6 days and 14 hours a day. Gotta love tax season. Yep. O to the Mouse says, hide and seek would be a mental break or just a mental chaos. EXP says, I've seen live streamers do a hide and seek with 4 different streams. Has anybody ever done that at Disney? Watch, come Monday. Come Monday, there'll be all these channels. We're doing hide and seek. I'm like, where'd you get that idea? Mr. Beast? Yeah, right. Okay. We could set that up. We could do an ultimate hide and seek game across the Disney parks. Lauren B says, didn't you do that on a fundraising live stream a couple of Christmases ago? We did, Lauren, with Florida Park Explorers. Dave and I helped to raise a little bit of money for Give Kids the World, playing some little hide and go seek, and it was a lot more comedic and laid back. It was not intending to be difficult. It was meant to be a way
to make it easy for those who wanted to help with the fundraising. It was a lot of fun. Brenda says I get 6 weeks of vacation a year, so I use most of it when we just moved. You need it when you're moving like that. Max says I saved my personal time off to take the last 2 weeks off in December, but with layoffs, I'll have to take 1 week instead. Gotta make sure I have a job. You gotta play the game, right? You can't give them a reason to put you on the short list. I get that. I used to be there. I did 12 years working in telecommunications with a very large corporation. And yeah, we had to play all those games. We most certainly did. The wait for Mickey and Minnie looks pretty long. It's like the full queue. We might wait on that one. Yeah, that's no longer 10 minutes. That's a 35. Welcome in, Richard. TGIF, toes, go in first. Remember, when you put your shoes on today, don't make your weekend harder by putting your shoes on backwards. Put your toes in first, TGIF. Yes, we're in the world of Disney. Marco. So we change it. Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse. That way nobody knows we're doing it. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you come back to our next show. To keep dancing and singing with us, keep it Gaia. And remember, everybody. Welcome in, Gladys. Happy Friday. Oh, Flame Tree smells good today. Uno, dos, y tres, viva! Viva Gaia! I tell you what, Flame Tree smells like those hole-in-the-wall, family-owned hot dog places with the really good chili. That's what it smells like today. So when we did the half marathon at the 1st of November, one of my most exciting moments was when we were in about mile 8, I think it was 8. We came up on a live band. It was Viva Gaia on the course. So I've never seen them perform for a race before. That was pretty cool. You know what I'm talking about, Inez, right? That smell of the hot dog chili. So well, everybody, you know it's fun to have fun in the parks. We love to bring you guys in here, but you know we also got to make sure that we pay the bills and take care of our family. Since we're talking about time off are going to be for your vacation for next year. If we can help you in any way, we'd love to be your Travelmation travel agent to do it. You know how it goes. When you guys are starting to think about what are you going to do for spring break? What are you going to do for summer? Your spouse to surprise them, let us know. Send us an email today. Susan can help you with a quote. Get a deposit made and we'll help you all the way up until your vacation and afterwards. So we are both Travelmation travel agents. That's how we take care of our families, by taking care of yours when they travel. So send us an email today if we can help you guys out. Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. Let us know where you want to go. Well, Goofy doesn't even begin the cookery. Oh, baby. Maxie. The perfect cast.
Hey, Disney Houstons. Welcome back. That's right, Steph, the t-shirt wall. Just another shirt in the wall. I know what you're thinking. Why in the world do you not own this shirt? And I don't know the answer to that. I really don't. Welcome back in, 1000th guest. How you doing, Brianna? There's a shirt.
Hostage. We're just gonna put it over here on the counter, just in case. Okay. Oops, it came home with me in my backpack. I don't know.
It just happens to be hanging up instead of on the wall. And as a reminder, guys, do not forget to check your chat status. That's a good idea. If you're not careful, sometimes YouTube will reset your chat status to top messages, meaning YouTube chooses what they think is the most important message, and you don't get to see everybody's chat. We think everybody's chat is just as important as each other's. So click it, make sure it goes to all messages so you can see everybody's chat today. Little pop figure with Stitch and the Space Mountain. How you doing, Mike S? So Mike, they've actually added a Hatbox Ghost to the Haunted Mansion here. He has been a staple of the Haunted Mansion at Disneyland for a very long time. Here, he just got added yesterday. So yesterday was his first day in the Haunted Mansion. He is right there in front of the long hallway, and he is now in place of the Donald Duck chair that used to be to the left of the hallway. I didn't notice if it got moved somewhere else or if it's just gone now. So we got a video of it yesterday. We rode it yesterday twice in a stream. Had some spots of bad connection while we were on the ride. It happens. But I did put some clips of it up on our social media. If you guys don't follow us on Instagram or Facebook or Threads or TikTok, here shorts, I put it up. You can see a clip of what it looks like on the ride. So something else to look for, Mike. They've been teasing us with it for a while, and they said it was going to be the end of November, and they waited to the very last minute to make it happen. You guys want to say hello to Valentino? I wish. I finally found Popcorn Bucket, the Valentino Popcorn Bucket. It's over at Hollywood Studios.
Masha, you are my hero. Valentino. I'm talking. I'm talking. Who knew my voice would be this low? Asha, you are my hero.
The wishing star makes Valentino talk when he's not in demo mode. I wonder if you can open his battery compartment and switch him to Spanish. I need the Valentino popcorn bucket like I need another hole in my head, but if he's just not a cute looking popcorn bucket. I haven't even seen the movie yet. I'm kind of I don't see the point of getting merch for something if I don't know the story or the meaning behind it. Why would I like it? Why would I care? But then you see the Valentino popcorn bucket and you're like, okay, I kind of, that one I'm good for. Who knew my voice would be so low? Chris is like, push the button on all of them. One of my favorite things, Chris, is when you go to Hollywood Studios and they have the Toy Story aliens that actually interact with one another. When one of them starts talking, they all start talking. It's pretty funny. Yep, Alan Tudyk is our Valentino. Alan Tudyk is my hero. Right behind Frank Welker. I do love Frank Welker. Matthew Lillard and Scott Innes, both voice actors for doing Shaggy. Gotta love them too. I never go to conventions. I'm not a convention kind of guy. You know, you guys make fun of me all the time for standing in long lines to ride the same rides over and over and over again. But, you know, I will do that. But the idea of just standing in line to meet somebody for too long of a period, the only time I've ever really done that is when I went to go meet Joe Rohde. I would love, if I could meet anybody, you know, like Tom Cruise, forget it. Whoever, whatever. Frank Welker. I want to meet Frank. If I can just meet Frank before I'm done in this world, that would be amazing. Frank not only does the voice of Fred from Scooby-Doo, but he pretty much does the voice of everything else. He's amazing. But Alan Tudyk, he is growing a long list of voice acting, including Valentino and Hey Hey in Moana, which is funny in its own self. I went to Juilliard, and he's also done other characters like Duke Weaselton, and Weaselton and Wesselton, actually. And both Zootopia and Tangled. One of my favorite bloopers of all is him in the sound booth doing the of the hey hey, and he goes, "I went to acting school." This looks so retro. Chippendale. John Bowen, welcome in. Kadani Sean. Chris Shaw, if If there were ever an opportunity for me to be in a production in which I could voice a character, I would do it. I would drop everything and I would do it. Rob, if I ever meet anybody who could maintain a frown while listening to steel drums, that would be crazy. I don't know who that person is, if even such a person exists. I'm looking forward to being back in Nassau here soon. I love steel drums. So how are we looking, Cake Toast? We are rounding up. We're seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Are we getting close to our challenge of 700 likes for today's stream? And the line is short. It's kind of one of those days where it's not quite hot enough for everybody to go rushing for Kali River Rapids. I just like the way this one feels like a soft t-shirt. I think that's what's so appealing. It's heavy. Oh, whoa. It wants to get in my bag. It wants to get in my bag. I couldn't help it. Everybody tell Susan, you watched it. I tried to put it back. It just jumped right into the bag. Mobile order. How did I get a mobile purchase like that? How did it happen? I know, Isabel, every time I hear the steel drums, it just reminds me of going to places. Actually, this is kind of a cool shirt. Someone just replied on a short that I put up from our group cruise this past June. And they were talking about the special Coca-Cola product that is made just for Nassau. And it's like the Junkanoo drink. And honestly, the sound of a steel drum just takes me back to that. It really does. Thousandth guest got a flashing Christmas bauble necklace from Shop Disney. Oh, Ashley loves Disney. Versace Chanel. Happy Friday. It's December 1st. We only have 31 days left in 2023 to hang out with each other, guys. Now this weekend, I don't plan on doing streams all weekend long. I already have 2 events scheduled for Sunday that's going to take up all of my day, and I cannot stream either one of them. So we will not be streaming on Sunday, but I will be at media events both in the morning and the evening to bring you guys some additional content. And we're going to try, if I can, if I'm allowed, we're going to take some time tomorrow and to put up our own Christmas decorations. We spend a lot of time going to the parks and running around, and sometimes we need to stop and just take enough time to get the Christmas decorations down and put them out. Kate says, so when we say round up, if we get over 600, it's basically 700, right?
Oh, okay, yeah, that's not true on the shirt though. Oh, this is a cool detail.
Oh, I didn't know they did that. It's got a Mickey and Minnie face in the
That's
necklace.
subtle.
It's very subtle. I didn't even know that was there. Kudos Owen for that one. Minnie!
Oh, you know you want them.
Sam A says, is it warm enough out for a water ride? I don't know if it is, but if we hit 700, we're gonna do it one way or the other. No, it's high today is an 83. It's warm enough for water. It's also cold enough that the water line, the line for the water rides is not that long. Now, keep in mind, after surgeries, I had a surgery in August and a surgery again. I had to have a second surgery. Ooh, I want this. Ooh, I had have to have another surgery in October. I wasn't allowed to have any chlorinated water in my eye, so we didn't have the option to take you guys on a water ride. Here, Owen, can you?
I have to.
May I have to. But I like this shirt. I would wear that shirt.
Yep. Okay, just put it in front of your body.
I gotta get the big one in the back. That's not big enough.
Oh boy.
Cold. Would they let me wear this in the park?
I don't know. Is that a poncho? It's big. The one piece of the hood that's hanging off the side is getting me. That's just, the one piece is like hanging off the side.
One piece? No, that's a different show.
No, the hood.
That's a different show too. But is it not right? just walk into the Magic Kingdom like this.
Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it won't freak any children out.
We use Menagerie. It's a very unique item.
How much does it cost?
Guess.
I'm gonna say 85.
85. If you're on the Price is Right, you would have been over.
By how much?
$15.
60 is okay for that.
69.
Big of a thing.
69. $69.99. I mean, I don't know. It's cool.
Got it? Got it, Jordan?
I don't know. I don't know how I'd wear it or if I could wear it, but seriously, I mean, this is an all-out serious question. Would security let you wear it if you look like you're
Too much like the character, right? Because they would block you if you
very
would.
much. I mean, this is kind of authentic looking to the character. So depending on what else you wore, it's a little beyond bounding, Disney bounding.
It is not $16, Carol. It is not. That would be a huge deal, but no, it's not.
If it was $16, I'd be buying that right now just because.
Just so you have it on you.
It's $70. $70 before discounts.
You can go camping in that. You probably could, yeah.
Walk in with the candle. Colombia.
It reminds me of an adult Yoda.
Yoda is not. Just leave it on the monorail. Just leave it in poof, like a pile on the monorail.
You take a mannequin, you put the robe on, and just leave it in the monorail.
No, just that, just the poncho, not anything but just the poncho. See how many people like did a Jedi just die here? What happened? What? Did someone just become one with the Force?
Hi, how are you today?
Doing good. How are you? I have just met you and I love you. I have to say, Nala with the mini ears is pretty adorable. Okay. In my bathroom. Yes. Well, we're 64 likes away. We need 64 people who have not hit the stream like yet to help us get to the challenge. 64 is very doable. You guys might actually do this. Maybe I didn't make it enough of a challenge. It's a drum. It's what you've always wanted. Ever since he was a little kid, Owen has always wanted to be the little drummer boy.
Okay, I'm putting this back now.
No, they told him to put it back.
I'm putting it back after you said that.
I'm sorry. Every time I see this hat, I think the same thing. But you can call me Vicky. That's such a rare and strange out there quote. If there's anybody in the chat who knows even what that's from, kudos to you. You are my hero. But every time I see this hat, I think about it every time. But you can call me Vicky. Oh, to the mouse. Buy a lightsaber and just leave it on the floor. Put the poncho on the bench. Leave the lightsaber on the floor. A battle was lost here. Too bad they don't have a monorail going to the Hollywood studios, because that would be plenty right there. I don't care who you are. All right, let's go check out Pandora. I think Owen is secretly happy that I made the challenge so tough. He's thinking he's going to get away without having to get wet today.
It's not the idea, necessarily the idea of getting wet. It's the last time we took a scream water ride. It wasn't exactly a positive memory.
Everything got wet.
Well, I mean, it is color proper. This is like that was not fun.
Let's go check out Pandora. Welcome in, guys. If anyone's just joining us this afternoon here at Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park, glad to have you with us. Friday, December 1st. Yes, we are live. Yes, we are in Walt Disney World. And yes, hey guys, how are you? You tried to hide from me, but I found you anyway.
I was sitting over there and you were going into the store.
So how are you guys doing today?
Good, good. How are you?
It's a beautiful day. It's a
nice.
really beautiful day.
It really is. It really is.
You know, the only way it'd be better if we were on a cruise ship.
True. We got
Some of you have been on a cruise ships more recent than we have.
Yeah,
We're going on Icon next.
You're going on Icon?
Yeah, in May.
Oh, wow. I cannot believe you're going on Icon without me. It will be the largest Royal Caribbean ship out there. We're going to be going on a group cruise on the Allure, which is a big ship.
Oh, yeah.
But it's going to be tiny compared to the Icon.
We went on Allure. She is pretty.
She is a very beautiful ship.
And you just gotta remember your ABBA songs because you're definitely need it for Broadway.
Oh, ABBA. Yeah, that was a
And you
good
know your
show.
ABBA songs?
ABBA.
He doesn't know ABBA.
Yeah,
He's in trouble.
That's a guy, you know.
You need a buddy. You need an ABBA buddy. Make sure your ABBA buddy knows ABBA.
And by the way, I did take home 6 Coconut Ranger cookies home.
Coconut Ranger? Wow.
I was able to sneak a bag in. I was able to put them in the bag and bring it home.
Put him in the back. Boom, boom. Just like Humphrey. So, you guys just hanging out today? Or are you guys going to the Nomad Lounge?
Yeah, we've never been there. Yeah.
You've never been to Nomad Lounge?
No, and Vic got us in, so we got the one text. We're waiting for the two
Well,
text.
let me tell you, I don't know if you guys have room for dessert, but if you do get a chance, the churros are really good.
Oh, yeah?
They
Okay.
are gluten-free, which means Susan can have them, which means I can have a dessert with my wife.
Oh, that's nice.
And I don't care if they're gluten-free or not. They're delicious.
Oh, okay.
So now they took away one of the dips that come with it that I really like, but it's still really good. They make them inside themselves.
Okay.
So they're fresh, as opposed to something like frozen and it just got heated up. They're really good. So if you still have room for dessert, and enjoy the churros.
All right. Okay.
So, and what was the ship you guys were just on?
We were on Adventure of the Seas. We were on a small ship.
One of the smaller ones, which has its own personality. Has its own things too.
I'll just say this: their Disney trivia was way hard because it was easy.
I wish they had done that on ours because
They asked me the hardest questions, which is there is an Animal Kingdom question. They asked me who was the voice of Zazu.
Zazu. Who is the voice of Zazu?
Don't
Do
put
you know?
the camera at me.
See, that's a really hard one. And see, I don't know anything. But see, if
Oh,
I was just going to
really?
throw something out there, I would say Rowan Atkinson.
It was Mr. Bean.
I didn't know that man has such a wide range of voices, like acting roles.
Yeah,
so amazing.
And he is a star in his own right. He does,
Yeah.
and he was also the owner of the Spooky Island in the Scooby-Doo live action.
Oh, really?
You know, you gotta love your Scooby-Doos, you know. But no, I'm glad you guys had a good time on your cruise. I'm excited for you guys to be on the Icon.
Yeah, me too.
I keep hoping and praying that something might just pop out, that somehow Royal Caribbean's just gonna call me up and go, hey Chris, you wanna go jump on the Icon first of next year? It is a beautiful ship.
So I have a question for you.
I have an answer. It might not be the right one though.
My zookeeper is going to all the resorts with all the gingerbread houses.
Uh-huh.
Which one should she start out with?
The question is, do you start out with the big one and then go to the smaller ones, or do you go with the small ones and end up at the big one? This is how I would suggest it. Are they going to be going to all of the deluxe resorts or just a few?
I don't know.
So this is how I would suggest it, because
what's your priority?
you got to go to the Grand Floridian, because it's just, that is just, speaking of icons, it's the icon of deluxe gingerbreads. So this is what I would suggest. Put them on the monorail. Start off at the Poly.
Okay.
Have them skip the Grand Floridian, go to the Contemporary, and then go back to the Grand Floridian. And because there's no gingerbread at Poly, but it's a cute tree. Okay, it's a cute area, and you gotta love the Poly lobby. Start off low, go bigger on the Contemporary, and then make your way and finalize yourself over at the Grand Floridian. That's what I would recommend. That's for your novices.
Would you do the one in
Animal Kingdom Lodge is okay. I love Animal Kingdom Lodge. My favorite tree in all of Walt Disney World is the tree at AKL. But the gingerbread giraffe, I'm sorry, it's beautiful. I'm so glad that they have a gingerbread display now. It doesn't compare. I mean, you've got a giraffe that's this tall, and it's really cute, or you have an entire house with smoke coming out of the chimney, and cast members selling you treats.
Yeah, that's impressive.
So, I mean, if you're going to go to somebody who has never been, if they have time to go to all of them, yes, include it. But if you only got time for a little bit, I would suggest Poly, Contemporary, and then finish up at Grand Floridian. If they have that bug of gingerbread and they want more, send them over to the yacht, beach, and the boardwalk. That's number 2. That's your second round. And then if they want to go really crazy, then you can send them over to places like Animal Kingdom Lodge and places like that. But I'd say start off with your Magic Kingdom. And the other great thing is if they just happen to be there by 8 o'clock, then they'll just happen to catch, Happily Ever After at the end. It's a great way to end it.
And they watch your streams too.
Well, what's their names?
I leave them in my pocket. Sometimes she's like, what are you listening to? I'm like, I don't know.
Well, it's good to see you guys. Enjoy Nomad Lounge. Make sure to say hello to Champ for me.
I will.
And we'll see you guys again soon. If you get finished, if we're still live, let us know what you guys think of the what you had today. Great. I'd love to hear you guys' opinion. Enjoy. See you guys again soon. That was Vicky and Vicky's mom. They are patrons over on patreon.com. And they just recently got off of a Royal Caribbean ship. And now I'm jealous they're going to be going on the Icon in May. So I hope to be one of these days. I hope to be one of these super duper travel agents one of these days that I can be everybody's go-to for cruises like that, so I can live vicariously through you guys when you have experiences like that, because we love cruising just as much as we do the parks, and we're glad we're able to start doing that more and more and sharing it with you guys on the channel. So that's right, Edward. Next week on Tuesday, the walls are coming down. The new garden will be open for Walt Disney statue. Be his birthday, December 5th. And the new show Luminous is set to debut next Tuesday as well. I would be taking you guys over there the day it comes out, except we have had someone in our crew who has been extremely gracious and is hosting not only myself, Susan, Owen, and our family to go to a Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party this year. So we will be streaming that with you guys on Tuesday. We'll catch back up to Epcot in a couple of days afterwards, but hope you enjoy that, everyone. It's gonna be crazy busy that day. That's just part of the excitement there, right? Good afternoon, theme parks and more. Is Thorin heading out? Hey, before Thorin walks out of the chat, can you guys do me a huge favor? And to all of our mods, can you just say a simple reverberation of how much thanks we have? Oh, I started to get warm. Thank you to every single one of our mods in our mod family. They do an amazing job of keeping the chat going, helping to answer questions when I can't. And we're so thankful to have them. That almost looks like a hidden Mickey. So, thanks mods. Thank you, Thorin. Ooh, slimy. That's satisfying.
So these are the ones that interact with each other?
Yes. The interactive Banshee toys, you can, if another one's nearby them, either on on your finger or wherever they may be, they will talk to each other and respond to each other in kind. Shannon says we attended the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas party last Sunday. Left with 79 cookies. Is there a decimal in there you forgot? 79 cookies? Wow, and I'm freaking out about having 5 at the cookie stroll at Epcot. All right, of all the cookies they had, I need to know. So Shannon, which of the cookies was your favorite? And why was it the peppermint one?
I am hot. I'm really hot.
Shannon says 79 with 2 adults. I was thinking you guys had like a whole group of people. 79 cookies. So we're going to be doing a lot of stuff with you guys and showing you what the party's about. I don't even think we're going to get close to that. I'll be happy if I have a cookie in my pocket when we're done. Does that say 30 minutes? It does say 30 minutes. Ma away.
It was 15 minutes a few minutes ago, which makes me think that they just like opened up and like the lights.
Oh really? It was 15 minutes? I can't remember the last time it was 15 minutes for Navi River.
Well, I didn't want to rush you talking with someone, but yeah, it was.
Cake Toast says peppermint. You mean why was it the snickerdoodle? No. It wasn't the snickerdoodle.
No, it wasn't the snickerdoodle.
No.
It was the peppermint.
No snickerdoodle.
Hey, you made a typo in your comment.
Thanks, Kiss Phantom. Welcome in. Sam A's like chocolate chip for me. It's gotten a little busier here today in the parks, but still a 30-minute wait for Navi River Journey. On a regular day, I would be jumping in that line pretty quickly for a 30-minute wait to take you guys on there. That's a good wait time. 75 is what we have over here for Flight of Passes, which is what it was earlier today. It was actually at 70, so it hasn't changed much. So Owen, you know, this is kind of in the shape of what you'd see in the Rookery with the Banshees. I'm kind of shocked that they didn't have something set up where a Banshee would just come flying down and just land. And then like eat one of the smaller adults and then fly back off in a different direction. I mean, that's entertainment right there. That's interactivity.
I still didn't eat it like take it up like 50 things a year. Like your Magic Band Plus interacts with the Banshee. That's like you're in the jaws of the beach with your vibrate. There it goes.
Hey, Nick M. Nick M was asking, are we going to use the river journey to close the show? We were actually hoping to do the Kali River Rapids to close the show. Since it's a nice enough day, I have been given clearance by Doc Hudson to have water in my eye by accident if there was a situation. So we're hoping you guys can help us out. I put a challenge out there, and it's a rough one. I do admit. If we can hit 700 likes on this morning's and this afternoon's stream before we close out, I'm going to take you guys, and by default, Owen, on the Kali River Rapids. So if you guys want to see us ride Kali for the first time in like 4 months, take a couple seconds, hit that thumbs up button. We're getting ever so closer. But we are getting close to our window. Watch out, Disney Houston's is just locking you guys out today. No, it was by accident, Nick. Believe me, if our mods ever time you out, they will tell you, only because they had repeatedly asked you not to do something that as a community we've
that it's just kind of a community rule. So believe me, you'll know if there's, so that was just an accident. I used to do that all the time because I used the phone when I needed both hands or an extra set of hands. I'd have to put my phone in my pocket. And every time I did that, I'd pull it back out and 2 or 3 of you were like blocked off the channel, and we suddenly had 5 new mods, and it's like we lost 2 mods. I would unmod and mod, and it was bad. I was the worst one for that. Travis says we need 68 more. I am going to need to stop for some hydration here in a second.
Yeah, I was about to.
It's getting warmer.
I was about to bring up that my dog was also.
Not a good idea to do this either, because I'll stop and get a night blossom in a heartbeat. We've got a Menagerie on Pandora. I don't know, Owen walked away. Owen, it's a Menagerie on Pandora. All about the ears. You know, when we started coming here, the night blossom wasn't always that big of a thing for me, but I certainly have grown to have a hankering for it more often. Notice all of our dog tags. These are from people working here on Pandora from Earth, but they're also doing this morning. How's everyone doing? What is this? It's a box? It seems like a box. I think it may be a box. It's a pen. There's a pen here. Of course, that's not okay. The sale this thing? $34. That's a cool case for a pen. My goodness. With it engraved and everything. This is this one I've never seen before.
What?
I love the addition of all of the glow in the dark merch, just because of how Pandora works at night. It's just all of these items just mode. The main thing about doing these morning streams and bringing this to you, is one of the things I do miss is just the fact that I'm not able to come here at night anymore, because the bioluminescence, the effects, how everything just looks is amazing. And
Everything here was spun so perfectly. I'm not a critic, but I've never gotten this far back. Okay? First off, the wings don't really stay up. And even if they did, that's like, even if it did stay up like this, that's just something to hit people as you're walking by. Because of how wide it is. I don't get to decide. I'm not even mad. I'm impressed. I didn't even play it off. How does the lamp even do that?
Definitely too long of a long sleeve for today.
Oh yeah, definitely.
What do you think, Gabe? Would you wear this on a day when it's going to be 80 degrees?
Oh.
No. No
Hey.
way.
Welcome in, guys. Look, it's
Hey,
Gabriel.
Hey, Magic Crew, how are you? Good to see y'all
Oh.
again.
He was in the area and he thought
Be a
he'd
part
pop
of y'all
over.
again.
I don't know if he realized. If we make it, would you ride with us?
Yeah, sure.
Is that an incentive?
Yeah,
If you
sure,
guys
I'll do
make
it.
it the 700,
It's kind of warm today. I
it's
wouldn't mind
warm
getting a
enough.
little wet.
You want to? Would you sit in for Owen on the ride?
Yeah, I could.
I
I
guess.
mean, if he doesn't want to do it.
I'm still on the edge. I may do it. I
You
may
have to
not
be
do it.
fully in the seat with your
One of
seatbelt.
those
You
iffy
can't
things.
hang
Do
on
you
the
wanna
edge.
get wet? I don't know.
I don't know. Would say I want to get wet. It's always kind of a 50-50 challenge, you know.
But it would feel good today.
I mean,
If it was a Ripsaw Falls or
Popeyes, you would get soaked.
the Pluto's Bill Trap barges, no, you're gonna get my
Yeah.
hair would be so wet. But when you go Navi Kali, it's got a 50-50.
It's not as intense. Like, there's a good chance you walk off completely dry.
I've gotten off there just as many times completely dry as I've gone off wet. So just the way it goes.
It's okay. What is this?
You may be fine. I think we're still 50 away, so we might not hit it.
So, I don't know. What do we do if we don't hit it?
These minerals will protect you from evil.
Those are actually just glass. But, you know, some people take it for granted. Okay, because we're at 657. We need 43. Who out there still hasn't hit the like button today? And since Owen's a little unsure, if Gabriel wants to, Gabriel might be the service tribute for you, Owen. Are you still going to ride it? Oh, Owen says he still wants to ride it.
I don't.
There we go. So all three of us will ride it.
No, that's not what I mean.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. What was you saying?
I don't want like the idea of calling you a tribute. It's not.
Hey, Martha. Justin's like, we're 40 away. That's close enough.
Close enough.
You know, Rob, if they were giving me an opportunity to be a cast member and let me choose my role, would I be a Jungle Cruise skipper? I don't know. I think I would enjoy that, but I also think I would enjoy being a photographer. I love capturing people's memories, being creative in that way. Or I could just be the guy doing voiceovers for some of their stuff.
Way behind the curve.
Oh, you haven't seen The Way of Water? You haven't seen The Way of Water yet?
No, I need to see it.
Oh my gosh.
Really good movie.
Dude, you need to set aside 7 hours right now to watch it tonight.
Lord of the Rings, huh? He's just kidding. It's fine.
Actually, they did come out with a director's version, and it's longer than the 2-hour version or the 3-hour one that came in the movies. It was a 3-hour movie, wasn't it? I think it was. It was a 3-hour movie in the theaters. I'm not saying the movie was long, but halfway through the movie, one of my kids celebrated a birthday. Yeah, they came out with one with extra scenes in it, and it's even longer.
Welcome in, MP. Isabel says we're gonna make it. Isabel has faith in you guys. We can do it. The crew's gonna pull together. I knew I was putting you guys for a challenge. Oh yeah, yeah. Rob Campbell says you need to start watching The Way of Water now so you can finish it before the year's over. So you can spend Christmas with your family. I'm not staying in the movies long, but I got 2 haircuts. There's a barber just walking around going, haircut, haircut.
There's a barber walking around the theater like a guy selling hot dogs.
Oh.
Get that at?
What's that?
Mater popcorn bucket.
Mater? I know. I don't think I have either.
Maybe
Not here.
From,
like Shanghai or Disneyland. Gosh, I got 2 haircuts in the middle of that movie. I'm not saying it's long, but somehow I got engaged, married, and divorced before the movie was over. Oh boy. Welcome in, Hank Jr. Oh, Sergeant Cody. Hey, Sergeant Cody. Everybody say hello to Sergeant Cody. First day of December. We only have 31 days left together in the year of 2023, Sergeant Cody. We're talking about Avatar, The Way of Water. Gabe was just talking about how he still hasn't seen that sequel yet. We were telling him he had to set some time aside to make sure he watched it. It's a little long. This is a perfect place if flotillas come by.
I just saw Pluto
and Goofy?
Yep.
So we haven't officially announced it yet, but I'm going to tell you, discussing with Susan and getting some stuff together. Over on Patreon, we are going to do something pretty special starting on the day of our December Zoom call. We're not having our Zoom call this month on the 5th because we're going to be at the Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party, but we're going to move it to the 12th. So Tuesday, December the 12th, we're going to have our monthly December Zoom call on Patreon. Everybody who is a paid member, whether they're the bottom tier or the top tier, it doesn't matter. You're all invited. We'll put the link in. We're going to have a 2-hour sort of party together on that night. It will also be the first night of what I am planning to put together will be the 12 days of Christmas celebration with our patrons. So if you guys have considered possibly joining the patron group, we'd love for you guys to do it in December. Join us for our party on the 12th, and we're going to be having 12 days to celebrate with you guys, to take us to the end of the year. So be careful, turtle. We got boats coming through here. There's a turtle. Isabel's already into the game. She's already messaging her kids to come in and hit the thumbs up button. The Palomos are rounding the troops. We're in trouble now. Kate's like, don't you have a caramel apple to go eat somewhere? She wants us to go show her the apples.
I'm just joking.
We can do that. Actually, that's a good idea. As we walk back over, we can go stop into the treat store over there in Harambe and show you guys some of the Christmas treats they have. I think somebody was earlier asking about what the popcorn buckets are. Same buckets and sippers that they have here as they have elsewhere. So we've got our gold. We've got our gold musical popcorn bucket here. It does wind up at the bottom and play music. And the light up Donald Christmas tree. Also the Donald Candy Corn, the sequel sipper. And he does light up, by the way. He lights up. He's pretty cute. I think we should start a trend. We should start getting Donald sippers for all the major holidays. I want the Valentino bucket. I haven't even seen the movie, but that bucket I just think is pretty cute. The problem with the musical one is it's very delicate. If you mess with it, you can burn the motor out. It's very gentle and delicate on the sides. If you would accidentally like sit on it or lean against it, you can warp it because it's very thin. So you just got to be careful with it. You got to be very careful with that one.
Oh, I love that show.
I've been here so long. It's been so busy the past month.
It has been a busy one. Tony says the Caramel Apple Gang is gathering the troops. The Palomos, now referred to as the Caramel Apple Gang.
They're going on the cruise, right?
Oh, I think so, yeah. We should. I think we're seeing Isabel. Aren't you and Eddie coming with us for June? I thought that I at least want them and looking so forward to it that I'm just assuming that they are.
I can't wait. It can't come fast enough.
Have you and Jill started watching the cruise? Okay, we'll have to find a way to make that possible for you guys to see that.
We have like everything but Pride.
We'll find a way to make that available to you to watch that show because it takes you in and out and amongst the ship. And for me watching it, it's like I'm back on the Scarlet Lady. And it's a good way to sort of see some things on the ship and become familiar with it. So
yeah, because it can be overwhelming. It's first time on a ship.
It is, and it doesn't run the same way as the Royal Caribbeans do either. It's a completely different feel to it. So many little places are you just stop, sit down, and there's little menus on the tables, and they have little flags on them. All you do is lift the flag up, and someone from the staff will come over to your table, ask you what you want, and you can tell them anything off the menu and anything off the drink menu, and they just bring it to you. If you're just walking around, all of a sudden like, I'm hungry, here, just have a seat, and you just
drop weight. So when I get on the ship,
dude, that's definitely got to.
Balance back out again.
So Kitten Duo, I think I sent an email asking about your email. Yes, we did get it. Thank you so much. And Susan knows that I've had a hard time getting so much stuff done and getting some things out. And she's going to be staying on me. We're going to make an effort to get some of that stuff taken care of this weekend. So we appreciate it, Kitten Duo. We did see it, and it is definitely on our list. All right, before we go any further, we got to get a caramel apple for Isabel. Lady said, I didn't know people didn't have Amazon Prime. I know. What's going on, Lainey? Yeah. I can get you in trouble. Lainey says, would you guys hurry up and get us on the Cali so she can get on with her Friday? Help us out here, folks. We're getting closer. All right, so for Isabel today, look at all of our caramel apples. The snowflake apple. This one's adorable with the Christmas tree on it. The mini reindeer. Is this the churro? No, this is the apple pie apple, I think. No, this is the churro. Because there's no graham cracker on the bottom. This is Isabel's to go right there.
Can't go wrong with that.
So, did you know Isabel Palomo has the Guinness Book of World Records for greatest number of caramel apples in one pocket at one time? It's you just look it up. It's right there. Oh, I didn't even know they still had these. Really? No way. I didn't even know these were still around.
We just got them back in.
Oh, you just got them back in? Sweet. Look at it. It's bigger than you are. It's kind of perspective. I love those apples. They're really cool. How much are they?
They are $18.49 before tax.
Before tax, $18.49. No drink?
It comes with a drink.
Comes with this like a slushie or something?
One of those slushies back here.
Oh, okay, cool. No. They're now back in stock. Cool. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Ashley.
Have a great day.
Dude, I'm glad you pointed that out. I didn't know they were back in stock. They were here around right before Halloween, but then they ran out of them. Yeah, exactly. They were just gone. The only reason I have one is a good friend got one for me. I didn't get one myself because they were gone before I could grab one. All About the Ear says, I have mine. I love it. Isabel says, I need one of those cups. I wonder if an apple would fit inside the cup. They are pretty big. Welcome in, Eugene. Happy weekend. Right now, it is 6 o'clock in the UK. Eugene's ready to have the first meal of the weekend. Thanks for popping in, Eugene. Hey, Eugene, we're trying hard to hit a challenge of 700 likes on today's live stream so that we can close out today's stream with a ride on Cali River Rapids, which we have not ridden on since the summer. Help us out. Take a couple seconds, guys. If you haven't done so already, I think we're getting closer. In anticipation of you guys hitting that challenge, we're going to start walking that way right now. All About the Ear says, Owen, get ready to ride. Owen's getting ready to ride.
That's a great song.
Owen's getting ready to ride. Owen's getting ready to ride, but he don't care. Hey, Owen, let's go get those Bruno ponchos before we ride. Can you imagine how heavy that is wet? It was pretty heavy. You didn't actually try it on, but that Bruno pullover was, if it got wet, I mean, it would really weigh you down. Carol says, my like button hasn't worked in weeks. I can hit it, but it stays at 22 likes. Have you refreshed it? Make sure you refresh every once in a while, guys. Sometimes if you want to see the counts, you do have to go out of the stream, refresh your YouTube app and come back in. And when you do so, sometimes all those numbers will recalibrate to show you. I've had to do it a couple of times and try to catch it myself. Hey, Jen Garner. Wait, what's 14? What's 15? Are we that way away? Isabel's like, get ready. We're 15 away. I have 18 family members in the wings ready to go. Oh. When's the last time you've ridden Cali?
Probably with you, I think.
Wow, that has been a while. Kit Duo says we're 11 away at this point. We're within 10? Less than a... I know, you guys are quite the brand ambassadors lately, aren't you? So your family is different from my family. Your family comes down and your family's like, show us what you got. Show us the parks. My family comes down and first thing they say is, you're not going to take us to Disney, are you?
Well, my brother, he's not so much of a people person, so he doesn't come to Disney, but...
It's a people-y place. If you are not a big fan of being in large crowds, yeah, it's not exactly the heartland of the introverts, you know? I completely understand that.
Yeah, we're pretty lucky to have something.
Chrissy says, I feel like we're counting down at New Year's Eve. Wait a minute, I gotta refresh this myself and see. It's not that I don't trust you guys. you are sending me on the rapids, so.
Should I leave both my wallet and stuff?
We'll put it in the locker.
That's the thing?
Yes, we're gonna put everything in the locker. The only thing it's gonna get bumpy because Gus cannot go with us because we can't get Gus wet. And the other reason we have to go after, it's only a 15-minute wait. The reason we have to do it at the end of the stream is that it's more than likely gonna get my lightning port. I need to order one of those things that you put in your lightning port to keep it from getting water in so we can ride water rides. I know we've seen them in the past. So let me do a refresh. Refresh, go back. And where are we at? I'm showing 704.
Uh-oh.
I'm showing 704, Owen. Owen's so ecstatic. He's excited. So, boom! You guys, I knew that was a hard one. Real hard one. But I'm gonna take it over this way. I just did it. Thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up. We're gonna go ahead and take you guys on Cali, but that also means we gotta break everything down, keep it dry. We don't want Owen's bag and stuff to get wet. We're gonna make sure our equipment doesn't get wet.
Do you have to pay for one, or is it like a rental?
No, it's free. It's free.
Free now.
It's all good. You have to pay for the bigger ones, but the smaller ones are included. Okay. So you'll be good. You'll be fine. Owen's all nervous. We're not gonna make his bag get wet. So everything that's important, other than my device, I'm gonna hold it, which means if you guys are popping in, or if you know other people were popping into the stream in the last few minutes as we're waiting to ride and get on the ride, it's gonna be real bumpy because I will not have a gimbal. It will be hands-free, old style. So let's go do it. Thank you guys so much. I'm gonna start breaking down and we'll put all of our stuff away. And we'll make it happen.
Here's the thing, I don't worry about myself on rides anymore.
He worries about his equipment.
We'll
keep your stuff all dry, dude. You'll be all good. So, do you want to go figure out how to get a locker by yourself? So there's only one of the machines that's only available. Only one of the machines is available today. Go right up to the touch screen. Can you do it by yourself? You can do it. He's like, I've never done this before. guys have helped Owen grow so much and his confidence in all that he does. All right, we are now no longer with Gus Gus. Here's Gus Gus. This is what we use all day long. This is floating. Together, it's about 5 pounds. It's a good amount of weight on a regular, so. Owen's gonna go get his locker. I'll be right behind him. Here we go. And we apologize for the bumpiness that is not having a gimbal. How you doing there? You got it? No one's gonna see your code. Dude, your code cannot be 1, 2, 3, 4. Someone's gonna figure that out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right.
Probably should have left myself on it.
So all you have to do is touch the screen. Standards are free. You don't have to pay anything for a standard locker. You get a rent for 2 hours. Standard locker, agree to top pricing, and then you choose your code. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And now it tells me what my locker is. And I have a rental until 3/25. Pardon me. All right, Owen, can I get you to hold this one for me?
Sure. Yeah, you put everything where you are live, so. So, now that everything's out of the way, I'm not as worried. I mean, Cali isn't. Let's zoom out. Like, there we go. Cali isn't really that as intense as a water ride as some others. Like, there's a chance you get on and you get soaked. There's a chance you get on and you come out completely dry. It is kind of a flip of the coin.
Yeah, that's nothing compared to the water rides at Universal.
Oh my goodness, like, I remember it was not a positive experience. We decided to try to stream Popeyes. The entire equipment got so wet that Dad's phone wouldn't charge. So he had to use my phone for the rest of the stream.
Yeah, if you get on that ride, be prepared to get soaked.
Yeah, I would not recommend bringing any items that you do not want to have waterlogged. Because they probably will get waterlogged by the end of the ride.
Either Popeyes or Ripsaw.
Bro, both of those rides, they're intense.
Equally.
Everybody start making their bets. Out of the three of us, who's going to get more wet? It'll be Gabriel, Owen, or Gabriel again.
The D might protect me. It's a shield.
I'm hoping. I could have put my hat up, but I guess my hat can get a little wet too. Let's go hit it, shall we? Thank you guys for making it possible, for riding with us today, for watching with us today, and for having such an amazing first day of the month. Here we go.
So we are currently just closing.
Oh no, it's closed!
What?
No!
No! Wait, no! No! No!
It did. It just closed. It just closed down. Oh man.
We prepped this the entire day. Oh, I feel awful. No! Okay. Well.
All right, let's do this. Let's go. Let's give it a second. Let's just give them an opportunity. I don't know. The merry-go-round just broke down, everybody. That just seems wrong, everybody. It was just a 15-minute wait. Let's give them a few minutes to see if they'll start back up again before we give up. We are not going to give up that easy. Let's stand up and see if we can get...
That's great timing. That is amazing. Oh boy.
Because I put my other phone up, it's going to be a little harder to see chat. A couple of apes over here hanging out on the island. Let's see if we can come around the other side and see them a little bit better. Get a little bit better view of them over here. Let's hope if we wait just a second that they'll come back up. We can jump on with you guys. Yeah, we can just have a swim. That's what we'll do. Oh, to the mouths. I call it shenanigans. I love shenanigans. Shenanigans are fun. Sorry. It's unusual to see them on the ground like that. They're always like hanging around. So if you just pop in and like, why is this so like shaky? It's because this is all by hand at the moment. We were getting ready to get on Cali. And let's give them about 5 minutes and see if they can fix whatever it is and get it back up and again. Did the monkeys put a wrench in it? It might have been the monkey's uncle though. They're just chilling this morning, aren't they? This afternoon, they're just kind of hanging out. They found some shade over here on the ground. Like, did the monkeys ever just like, it's the weekend for the money? Monkeys are working for the weekend. I wonder about that too. If Owen did not do something about it, Isabel. He's kind of suspicious. Hey, David D loves Disney. Hey, were you with us on the safari this morning, David? We didn't see the ostrich, but apparently they left some ostrich eggs. Very exciting. That is so disappointing that it was just as we were getting ready to jump on. The good thing is if and when it opens back up, may have a really, really short line if we can be there when it opens. I feel like I missed the days before they added a lane to this ride. It was easy for you to just walk over and watch from the bridge. But now that that's the lightning lane entrance, they don't let you on there. It's an exit only. So you can't just go up there and watch even if you're not riding. David D says those eggs may never hatch. you know, it could take them a while. It may be a while before they hatch. Like Disney real long. Wow. Cannot believe we got that close, guys. You guys put a lot of effort into this. You deserve to be able to ride, and then we just like shut down. We're over here by the lightning lane entrance to see. If they open it back up, they're going to let people who have lightning lanes on. So it's a good way to kind of know and keep an eye on it.
As long as they're turning people away, it's still down. First time they let somebody in, we're running back over to the other entrance. All right, well, while we're gonna give it a few minutes before, and then we'll come up with a plan B. It's been a good week. It isn't just the beginning of the month, but it's been the end of a great week. I think this is either stream number 8 or 9. We're going to continue doing additional streams throughout the rest of the month of December. But today, guys, we are going to take the rest of the day to get some other stuff done. Tomorrow, we're going to take a personal day. That's not to say that I won't be in the chat every so often with our patrons over on the patron chat. But for streaming purposes, we won't necessarily be having long streams unless, of course, we just decide to do a surprise stream. And on Sunday, we have not 1, but 2 media events we're going to be a part of. So on Sunday, we're going to be doing a large ship tour. And on Sunday night, I'm going to be checking out basically a Christmas haunt, Christmas scare place. So we'll be back with you guys again on Monday. So we'll see. What are we going to do in the meantime, guys?
You want to do the trail? I mean, what's our... Ooh, okay, yeah, we'll be cutting close. This is a dilemma. We don't have a lot of time.
We're in a predicament.
We're between a rock and a wet place. We could just find a water hose and just spray Owen and call it a day. Notice he didn't volunteer for that one. Next week, we're going to continue to do our streams both here in the parks and also at the Disney resorts. Where would you guys like to see that we haven't been to already? Owen, do you have a favorite? Which Disney resort would you like to apply for?
Time. That is a good question.
We're going to be doing resort tours.
I'm just going through this in my head. I feel like eventually we do need to make our way towards Animal Kingdom Lodge.
Animal Kingdom Lodge, most definitely. That's my favorite. It's my favorite Christmas tree is the Animal Kingdom Lodge.
I mean, it may not have.
We can do that one in Kandani Village.
Display, but
Jumbo House in Kandani Village. We've got a gingerbread display there.
The decorations is the plan.
Yeah.
Very good.
Have you guys been to Animal Kingdom Lodge to see the Christmas decorations?
We have been there.
So
I finally made it to Wilderness Lodge.
Oh,
just last week.
I know you guys just made it over there. Took family over there, right? It's a beautiful tree.
We sat at the fireplace there and had some gingerbread cookies and just relaxed. It's a beautiful resort.
We did it
so
of course the other night with Susan and Owen. We're going to be eventually doing our Skyliner, where we're going to be doing not Animal Kingdom, but Art of Animation, Pop Century, and Caribbean Beach.
Yeah,
maybe
even
throw Riviera in there. So, and of course, I'm going to take you guys over to some hotels over at Universal as well. We're going to be checking out places like Royal Pacific. Yes, it's sort of like, it's not the Poly, it's like the anti-Poly.
But I guess they have like luau's every Saturday or something like that.
Well, they also have a sushi restaurant in the lobby. So you never know what can happen there as well. And we'll take you guys over there, and they've got a quick service place called Tuk Tuk. Just like from Raya and the Last Dragon. So we've got lots of things to do. We've got some other surprises set up. Well, it looks like, guys, we may be at an impasse.
If I like still in the water over there for like 10 minutes,
This seems like it's not nearly as much fun, but you know what? I feel like I should at least get wet some to make up for it. Hey, let's do this. I'm gonna get Gus back out. Well, I'll put it this way, guys. We're gonna owe you guys a Cali. So next time we come in, by default, it will just be on our agenda. How about that?
I'm gonna leave my backpack in there just for now. Let's get you guys back in the gimbal. All right, let's see if I can do this without shaking you up too much. Shake it up, shake it up. It's Christmas time. All right, hang on, it's gonna be a little bumpy. And we haven't shown this in a while, but this is something good to know. If you ever get really overheated and really hot here at Animal Kingdom, especially if you've got little ones, don't let them get overheated. There are really cool little fountains to come in and play in. It really is. There's little fountains everywhere. Is that what you're gonna do?
This is my rubber beach.
You're probably more wet now than you would have been if you had ridden Cali.
Yeah, that's enough. I'm
All right.
so how did that get me more wet than a normal ride?
All right, Owen, here you go. Here you go.
So cool.
Be careful. Other Disney influencers have gotten fired for playing with the fountain. So. Oh no! Don't do what I think you're about to do. Please. Oh, that's cold. Oh, my hair is getting drenched. It smells good. Okay, put your head on there. Oh, it smells like a dishwasher. Does it smell like that?
It smells like soap.
Like soap slash bleach or bromine or something.
Bromine. The pirates.
Oh, that does feel good.
I really don't want to tip fake, but I put too much in my eye, though.
So crazy.
I do want to be careful. All right, one more time. This is the best thing you do. You work so hard. Anybody else want some?
No, don't get it on the gimbal. Don't get it on the technology. Stop.
You get water. Everybody gets wet. Oh, this is a cool ball.
That does feel
This is a great day to wear pants.
What do you wear pants for? What are you doing wearing pants?
So unpredictable.
Oh, I gotta get you back in the shorts.
Yeah, I think this weather's gonna stick for me.
All right, everybody else gets to put their head in now. You guys ready?
No,
Take a breath.
No,
take a breath.
Hold your camera back.
Take a breath. Take a breath.
Do not.
Take a breath.
Do not. Hair spot. I mean, this is a cool fountain though. You like put your head in for here. You're like make some crap, you know.
You're not fully clean unless you're Cali River clean.
Look at that. Boom. Good luck.
Okay.
There you go. O2H.
O2 in the backside of water.
Okay.
I feel refreshed. Well, guys, we do feel bad. You deserve a Cali River. We're gonna get you a Cali River. It's gonna be on the agenda.
Animal Kingdom redo.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back. I guess we're gonna have to come back again next week, huh? Guess what? Maybe next week, Surfer Girl will for a ride with us on Cali. And they're like, nope, I didn't volunteer for that one. So, alrighty. Well,
and now I am completely wet.
Wet.
That did feel really good, actually.
I did feel pretty good.
Like if you look at my pants, like they're a darker shade of brown.
I can see stripes in your pants now.
Yeah.
I can see stripes. So, well, Gabe, thanks for hanging out with us, getting a little wet. We'll get you on Cali again soon. Thank you guys for everybody hanging out with us today. We're gonna take a rain check, or at least a river check on Cali as we come back again. But again, It's been a great day. It's been a great morning. And I hope that you guys have enjoyed watching. I hope you enjoyed chatting with the rest of the crew. And I hope you know that you have not spent today alone. Whether you've been in the office, whether you've been at home, or what you've been doing, you've been hanging out with a great group of people. And we're so glad that you guys encourage, to inspire, and make everybody else feel at home and welcome. You guys are an amazing community. Thank you guys so much for that. As we close out today, always want to remind you guys of a few things. We've always got to take care of our family, which is why we've got to always tell you, when you guys are ready to travel, we want to be your travel agents. We want to be your Travelmation travel agents. Send us an email today. It's right there for Susan Edwards at travelmation.net. Copy me at chrisedwards at travelmation.net. And let us know, guys. We want to help you guys out if you're looking for a cool, unique way and you want some help as to book a trip for next year and put it under the Christmas tree. We'll be glad to help you find a way that will be very, very intimate and personalized to share with your family. So when you book, let Susan know if that's something you're interested in, and we'll talk about it. We'll come up with a really cool idea, and I'll make you guys something just for you and your family as a way to tell them Merry Christmas. You guys are going on vacation next year. So let us know, and we'll be glad to help you guys out. And remember, it doesn't cost anything. We charge no fees. How many times have we sent you a bill for any of our services?
0.
We won't ever do it. We don't. It doesn't cost you anything to have a travel agent, and that's the only way we can sell this, is because we know it's a product that you don't have to pay for. Hopefully, you're only going to benefit from. So send us an email today. Thank you guys for letting us be your Travelmation travel agent. And as we close out today, guys, I want you guys to remember, community is far beyond this live stream, far beyond this channel. So as you close out today, it's only the beginning of the month, so there's going to be plenty of opportunities for you guys to share a laugh, share a smile, share a compliment, or whatever you do, whether it's as bright as it is here, or maybe it's raining, maybe it's cold, maybe you have the white stuff wherever you live, but you can always be the sunshine in somebody else's day. Thank you guys so much for being an amazing crew, and we'll see you guys very soon in the parks. Thanks, everybody. Have a good one. We'll see you again real soon. Bye, everybody. That's a great group of people. I love hanging out with these guys. Makes my day brighter every time.